What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. A common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that
I saw it. Still gold. I can't. Oh my.
Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the blood in my eyes. Oh, dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Hi. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, ladies and... Where's my button? Wait. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Well done on the first 50. I'm assuming I was on mobile. Well fucking done. Well, and welcome in Kriana on being the actual first. Is my microphone working? Look at that, it's working. Hi, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in Snowy. Welcome in Glitched Kriana. Welcome in Solid. Hello, Shwiti. Hello, Eileen. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the fuck? I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared. Hello, Rat. Welcome in. Hello, Veritai. I hope you're doing fantastic. Guys, what the fuck? I got a cat. You're sleepy? Is it? You just woke up, didn't you? You just woke up. I got a cat. You could just hear a little bit. Hey, Velvet. Hello. You see, cat tail. Cat. Okay, off you go. Okay, for you. Did you get all your painting done yesterday? Did you do your painting done yesterday? Princess, I'd like for you to get off my desk now, please. Good kill. Thank you. I cannot figure out this temperature in this red room, eh? Like, I turn my heater on, and it gets too fucking hot. So I turn it off, and the room gets too cold. And I thought, fuck, I'm going to put a jumper on. And now I feel like I'm like all clammy and sweaty. And I guarantee if I take it off, I'm going to be like, no, now it's too cold. I cannot figure it out. It is a cat. It is a cat. Hope you're doing well there, Glitch. It's been a minute. Just give me a second. Sorry, I just realized something. I'm sorry, Rat. This is way overdue. This is way overdue. Where are you? There you are. Hopefully that fixes that. And you too. Although, I don't even know if I've got any left. I think I'm actually out. Oh no. That might not even work. Oh no, I just thought. Oh no. It's become a $300. What the fuck? Oh no. I thought you meant like a champion type thing. That's not champion, that's fucking, that's shit house. That's an expensive vet bill. Oh geez, that sucks. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, guys, I got something really cool. I got an email today. Let me see if I can find this email real quick. I got to show you. It's actually no! This one. How is Nips doing today? Nips is a lot better than he was yesterday. Nips is doing a lot better than he was yesterday, I'll tell you what. So, thank you. I'm doing alright, yeah. Let me see if I can make sure there's no... Oh, here's an idea, actually. If I do this... Here. No, that's actually going to be too much. Oh, where is... I'm finding it. Ah, here we go. I found it. And if I go like that button there... Sick. Check this out, guys. Look what I bought today. Not today. I bought this on the 5th of February. I bought this... So not the 5th of February. I bought this back in February, right? It was a pre-order. You can't get these anymore. The only way to get one is if you ordered this about 4 months ago. And I got one. They shipped it today. I'm like, bro. I get it. They shipped it today. I'm fucking so excited. Hey, Mika. The car with his son. The son asked, Dad, can't you just use a sponge? Oh my God. That's top tier. That's top tier humor right there. That is some fucking top tier humor right there, eh? Mika, top shit. Oh, that's funny. Hey Rex, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Tooth broke today, so that's like hell. I hope your mouth's feeling better. I messaged you the other day. I didn't message you. I sent you a thing the other day. I hope you're doing. Oh man, I feel. When's your appointment? Maybe when's the appointment? Worth the wait? I know. Like, bro, look at this. Exuma Void. Like, bro, how sick does this look? Like, it's a flag, so I'm going to be hanging that directly up behind me. Oh, look how sick that looks, eh? And the funny thing is, right, we all know who this guy is. We all know who this guy is. Now, if anybody doesn't know who this guy is, and you see this flag, you would not believe that's a Minecraft flag. Because it's not a Minecraft flag. But it's of one of the world's most famous Minecrafters. Who, you know, it's just like, it's one of those... I think it's sick, eh? I think it's sick. And yeah, they sent that... I got an email today saying, congratulations, the order's on its way. And I was like, what? I forgot about it. I genuinely forgot about it. I ordered this in February. April. Oh, wait. Was it March, April, May, That was 3 months ago, eh? I ordered this 3 months ago. I forgot about it. Oh, it's like, bro. And it was only like $30. Like, it's not like it was like, oh shit, that's like $100. It's like, it was $30. Yes, it's a bit expensive for somebody who's got no money and it's a bit of an impulse buy. But back in February, I didn't actually know I was going to be this flat broke. But yeah. I bought myself today. I got nice coffee for the first time in like a month. Iced coffee. Farmers Union. The best iced coffee in the world. And don't even talk to the guys up in the territory who think that Paul's is better, because as much as I'm a Territorians have got the worst iced coffee in the country. Hands down. I'm sorry, but it's South Australian. 6 teeth pulled, and in the meantime I just have to be pain. Do you have any, I don't know, Nurofen, Tylenol, again, Endone, anything that can help the pain? I'm just trying to think of. Not to be to Denmark, got a real cup of coffee. Oh no, I've had real coffee, but this is iced coffee. I'm talking iced coffee. I didn't say coffee. I've got coffee right here. I've got a coffee right there. Now that is a fucking good coffee, but this is iced coffee. That's a different story. Fanatists can make from a handful of pixels is awesome. Oh, true. But this one obviously isn't Minecraft art. It's just because Zuma plays guitar and he's a death metal, and he's a metalhead. Exumavoid is a metalhead. You know, so it's kind of like, this is his other side of things. It's kind of like how, yeah, you know, it's kind of like how I'm a metalhead and an engineer, but it's not what I'm. You know, it's not my main thing, like Minecraft is, you know? It's Minecraft, we know that. But we all know I'm as well. Yet tried real iced coffee before you've been... Okay, fair play. Getting ready for work? Oh, that's stupid. As if you'd go to work. You should just be unemployed like me. No, don't do that. That's not a fun thing. You've seen me, you've heard me complain like every fucking day. Where are my cats? Stupid heads. Where's my bin? It's down there. I moved it slightly. Okay. Just a quick complaint. I still don't like this chair. And I just realised. Remember how I went to adjust my chair the other day and I went like this and I pulled it out? Well, this one doesn't actually... Oh, wait. No, it does stay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just falls down. I lift it up. Look at this. This is my alternative chair. So the other day, I went to lift the back of my chair up like this, and I accidentally removed it. But then this one, I don't win, do I? I paid like $400 for this chair. It's mighty uncomfortable, and it doesn't even fucking stay fixed. So I'm just adjusting my underwear real quickly. Nim's first chair part 2. Round 2. Finish him. Oh my god. Don't even. I will fight you, chair. I will fight you. needs a block of wood. Right, nah, look, honestly, when you pay $400 for a chair, you shouldn't have to use a block of wood to, you know. And like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you paid $400 on a seat, you'd think that it would, you know, not... You wouldn't have to... Oh, that fucking got me. Nips vs. Chair part 2. That was funny shit. All day free? Yeah, but honestly, after a while, it does get a bit like... Even myself, I'm going, what am I doing today? Well, because I don't like playing Minecraft off-stream. I just don't. And I think that's actually one of my things. Like, Minecraft has become one of those things nowadays where I don't enjoy streaming it. Playing it off stream, which is probably one of the things where I feel like it's become a bit of a job, you know, because. But also, it's not really necessarily that I just don't like, you know. I don't want people missing out, I guess. Oh, that was something I saw the other day. Eh? Dinging table chair. Hey, you know that last chair that I broke the last week? That was from the tip. I paid $10 for it. No fucking joke. The tip company were not happy with me because I rocked up to drop off some shit to the tip shop. And you know how the tip shop takes it for free? They are donations. As you know, when you go to the tip, you are throwing stuff away. So you donate it to the shop and then they sell it for, you know, to try and, you know, government fees and council fees and shit like that. So I rocked up to drop some stuff off. This song is Corpaclani. Do you know Corpaclani? Very, very unknown band. Not many people know Corpaclani. It's one of my favorites. I started listening to them when I was 16, 17. I've been listening to the Aussie for 20 years. I fucking love these guys. You do? Fuck off. Dude. Oh, no. You've been to a concert with... Bro. I'm now jealous of you. I am so jealous. Dude, these guys are up there with like Fintroll, Trollfest. I love my Scandinavian music. It's just that folk style thing. It's that... Yes. These bands, nobody knows these guys, eh? My favourite song by Trollfest is Inner de Grotte. Everyone hates Inner de Grotte. Not everyone, but if you listen to Inner de Grotte, you listen to it and you're like, what the fuck am I listening to? It is got to be one of my favourite songs. It is... Have you know the one I'm talking about? Do you know Inner de Grotte? I'm putting it on. I don't even care. You guys are going to suffer. You guys are not fucking ready for... Oh, wait. Is it by Trollfest or Fintroll? It's by Trollfest. I always get those two mixed up. Understandably. I used to know how to play. Like, I love playing these type of songs too. Like playing Trollfest's Old Hitler. Playing Old Hitler. I love Old Hitler. Yeah, like Old Hitler is such a fucking jam. I actually love... One of the reasons I love these guys is I love throat singing. You can throat sing this shit. Like, I love throat singing, but it's so hard to find something that you can sing to. And this stuff, you can belt out. It's so... I love singing this stuff. Early 20s and some years later, my dad was like, Mika, oh my god, have you heard this band? They're amazing. I got tickets for them, and I want to invite you to them. Is that what your dad sounded like? I'm assuming that's how your dad talks. I'm assuming that must be how they talk, eh? Yes, Dad, I know them. They're super amazing and make great shows with so much hype. And that's how you... Yeah, I don't do the best impressions, but I'm pretty sure that's how you two communicate with each other. I'm assuming that's how it is anyway. Just based on, you know, that those two sentences provided. I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? Oh, I'm a fucking twit. The Who? Oh, no, I do love The Who, yeah. Yes, sorry. I when you said The Who, I was actually not like, I was like, wait. But I do love The Who. The Who was actually what got me into throat singing. Was seeing that guy on top of the hill with his single string guitar, and he's just fucking going at it. And I'm like, bro, that's just... You know that video of that one guy on top of the hill? Just sitting there in the middle of Mongolia above the fucking Kalahari Desert, or wherever it is. I love that shit. So good. With metal, look up UV from The Who. UV. Yeah, yes. I've met anyone. You haven't met anyone who's ever heard of them? Really? You've never met anyone who's heard The Who? They got me into throat singing. Like, I'm not even joking. The Who got me into throat singing. Hey, Bo, welcome in, mate. But this is my favourite song by Trollfest. Which as you can hear, people listen to it and they go, what the fuck are you listening to? This is the weirdest shit you could ever hear. Like, the weirdest shit anyone listens to. And it's like, this is my jam, brother. Northern Europe's biggest music festival last year. True. I need to move to Europe, I need to move to Europe. I don't know if Shrifty will agree with me, though. Shrifty, do you want to move to Europe? That loves talking more than playing. Honestly, no joke. I keep thinking about this. I'm like, I would get so much more progress done if I didn't stream. Like, not in a bad way, but generally, the amount of, I've been streaming for like 20 minutes, and so far, we've just been yapping, mainly about music. It's like, I've done, no, that's not entirely true. I crafted all of these. I did craft all of these. But yes, it's you guys' faults. Hello, Lily, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, hero. But yeah, no, I'm a bit of a... Don't call me out like that. Hello, Coffee. Hope you're doing fantastic. I was meaning to go talk to Granny before I started streaming, and then I kind of got caught up with a few other things, and oh, hi. We found a hole. Yeah, guys, we're talking about really weird music, like Scandinavian folk music, throat singing, this stuff. We're just talking about weird music. That's, I don't know why, but I mean, it's because Korpiklani was on. Was it you who did throats? It is. That's why we're talking about it, because yeah, we were just talking about Korpiklani, and I was talking about Fin Troll and Trollfest because I love throat singing with those guys, and then Solid brought up The Who, which is these guys who are the ones that got me into throat singing. Like, I started throat singing after I heard these guys, because I was like, this stuff is so good. Just fucking brother. I recall talking to. Really? I'd love to hear. I don't think I'm good. I just enjoy doing it. Your head banging? Hearing your voice. I would love to watch you build. Okay, I get it. Nah, I'm hearing it. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, mate. You want to see me building? I get it. You want more Minecraft? No. I don't know if you use Spotify, you would have Volbeat. Bro, my favorite song by Volbeat has got to be Lona Montez. Lona Montez, so beautiful. Yeah, like Lona Montez or Counting. No. Counting. I love Counting by Volbeat. That's probably my favorite song by those guys. Enjoying is the goal? 100%. Yeah. So that's what singing is. It's all about having fun. Same as dancing. Like, dancing is fun. That's why it's such a beautiful thing to watch. It's meant to be natural. It's meant to come off the vibe. It's not something that you just, it's like art. You know, you can't do art based on an algorithm, based on a fucking, on you know, that stuff, on numbers. You can, actually, no, you can do art with numbers. Just talk to Tool. They wrote Lateralis, for fuck's sake. But yeah, it's a similar thing. Music, singing, dancing, it's all art. It's all expressive, and you can't express yourself. You can, you know, but yeah. No song, no, they're broken. Just throw one at me. I'll place it in manually. It's broken. I know. It's one of those things I've been meaning to fix for ages. However, StreamerBot changed the interface, and I haven't been able to get around it. I can't get over this hurdle of this new interface. It's really ruining it. There's a lot of things, it's a lot of these changes and stuff, and I just haven't been able to actually work around it to a point where I can fix any of it. So unfortunately, the song requests are down. However, they're not gone. It's just a manual thing. So throw one at me, and I'll just do it myself now, you know? Yeah. Papa's Parkour. Let me just, give me a second. Like, obviously I'm not going to do them all the time for everybody constantly or stream, because, you know, similar to how you said, Yeah, you honestly, yeah, I would do have that to do. But I do want to. I also love learning new music and stuff. Interesting documentary on animal music, Animal Flow. So that just reminded me of Ren's Animal Flow. Fantastic song. I know Volbeat. Are they Danish? I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. One of the better Danish bands we've had. I don't know any others. I love listening to bands that are non-standard Western. You know, like listening to Sepultura, listening to District Unknown, listening to Her Last Name. Her last name's Israeli. Sepultura is Brazilian. You know, things like that. Just anything that's not standard Western. It's just better. It's just better, you know? Have one for the time at the stream. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic day. You have a fantastic day. Thank you for coming in and giving us a good laugh nice and early with that joke. You are more than welcome to bring more of that ridiculous dad humor down, because I fucking love it. I live for that shit. It's top stuff, that is. Love Sepultura. Now, here's a one. Is it Sepultura or Sepultura? I know this song. I know this song. I didn't know what it was called. It's on my playlist. Dude, this song's already on my playlist. Sepultura. Okay, so am I saying it wrong, or is it just a matter of indifference? You know, like does the guy? Because if the singers from Sepultura say it is pronounced Sepultura, I will honor that. But if it's just like a nah, look, it's just the way you pronounce it, then. But I've always called him Sepultura. I've always just called them Sepultura, but I could very well be wrong. You know, there's a lot of bands that. Oh, who here speaks French? Bine. Oh, bine. Mally. Anybody who speaks French? There's a word I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly, but I don't know. I don't really want to figure it out. I think it's pronounced. It's a really fucking weird spelt word, and I think it's French. Matter of indifference? Fantastic. That's good to hear then. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That almost happened. Je m'appelle Mika. Is that my name's Mika? Oh. Sorry, okay, that actually genuinely got me fucking jumping, eh? I was like, I'm just going to type over here real quick. I'm on a server. I can't pause it. Oh, shit. I did. Oh, I genuinely was. It's not hardcore. It's not. But holy sh. I was. Oh my god. Oh, you know I play Totems, and it's not hardcore either. But still, for 2 seconds, I went. Oh, look, I wrote something in chat because I was like, hey guys, does anybody know how to pronounce this word? So I tabbed over to chat. But since I'm on a server, it doesn't pause. And then a heckin' piglin started just bopping me, you know, just, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was... Everything's fine. Bit silly. That was, Yep. Now let's see if I can not get killed this time. And I'll, Whoop, that's not how you spell that word, but... Okay, I've decided. I just put on my favourite Volbeat song. Yep, just put on my favourite. Donkey... Howty? Honestly, I looked at it like Don Kite. Or Donkey. But I thought it was pronounced Don Kite. Donke. Donka? Donka Haute? Donka Haute? Donka Haute? Is that I thought it was either Don K or Don Kite? Yeah. I'm just... Is it Don Kite? Or is it Don Quixote? Don Quixote. See, that one just looks like I'm just butchering it. I feel like saying Don Quixote is butchering it. That sounds butchering as fuck. That sounds like the first time I tried... That sounds like when you read quiche and you pronounce it quitchy. Kita? Like, it just, you know, the first time you see quiche and you're like, can I have a quickie, please? And then you realise that it's not pronounced quickie. I remember the first time I saw the word quiche and I pronounced it quickie. And very quickly my mum, quitchy. I called it a quitchy. And my mum just goes, what did you call it? And now she calls it a quitchy because of me. I'm like, I hate you. You're a bully. Why do you do this to me? This is not fair. It's completely fair. I understand. It's hilarious. It's kind of like how my younger brother used to call dessert dirt when we were younger. He used to call it dirt. So for the rest of our lives, as far as I can remember, we've always called dessert dirt because of my younger brother. It was just one of those funny things that you do, eh? Oh yeah, you did say some Jovie, eh? You did mention some Jove. So start that. Oh, yes. Now, what Bon Jovi? That's actually a really hard one. Do we go Bon... I'm going to die again, aren't I? I'm going to get fucking attacked by who, but it's... What's the thingamabob? Ooh... there we go. That's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with that one. Hello, Tali. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How goes your... It's not a cathedral. It's a... Oh, my God. It's on top of the hill. That thing that you're building. Top of the hill. You know the one? Never heard... Yeah, never a hard K. Always like the front... Wait, not a hard K? It's a cathedral. Okay. I was getting it right, yeah. It's not a hard... yeah, like, I'm not good at French. My French is abysmal. Like, I can't do anything in... I see French and I just go, yep, all I know is that it's not pronounced with those letters. It's kind of like reading an Irish name, you know, like Siobhan. And you're just looking at it going, there is no V in Siobhan. There is... Where are these sounds coming from? How did you think? Honestly, I know how they came from. I do. The Irish is actually very, very intriguing when it comes down to their names, because what they did is, it's similar to other languages. They use letters in front and behind to change the hardness of a pronunciation and things like that. So because of that, if you put like an H behind a B, it becomes a V, or whatever or like it was an H in front of the A makes an O or something. It's very, very interesting stuff. Very, very interesting stuff. I can't fully remember it, and that guy just died. Sucks to be him in particular. Only thing I remember from French classes, I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Oh, je ne sais pas? Je ne sais pas? Je ne sais pas? Is that I don't know? Does that mean I don't know? Haven't touched it in a while? Oh, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of creative and stuff, but normally you're streaming like just like when I'm like calming down for the evening. You know, like I'll look up and I'm just like, and I see that you're streaming, I'm just like, oh, I do the wind down at that point. But no, I do get to see a little bit of it. I do see a little bit of what you get up to before I start doing the winding of the downing. Yeah, Volbeat. I love this guy's voice. He has an amazing amount of projection. You know, it's like listening to fucking like Rammstein. You know, like just the amount of command governed by the power in the guy's voice. You know, it's an incredible voice. Volbeat, they're good. They are very, very powerful singer. I quite like their stuff. Said something to my reply. Was it an ad? Oh, Nips, good on you paying attention. It's honestly, isn't that the way, hey? Isn't that the way? I give somebody like, you know, something fully comprehensive and shit, and they're like, oh, it wasn't ads, and I'm just like, fuck, that was me. I should pay attention more often, shouldn't I? Sorry, yeah. I was just saying, I do manage to come in before I go to bed, but it's always during my wind down period. You know, it's like I don't chat much before bed. I'm trying to not get myself involved with a stream, because it's like, no, I'm winding down. The last thing I want to do is stimulate myself and start waking up again. You know? So, yeah, you guys know I don't do fuck all chatting to them. You guys know I do fuck all chatting anyway. We looked at fucking Zandingos today. I've got like almost 3 months of watch time, and I'm never able to chat there because of time zones and shit. But I'm always able to lurk. Anybody else, what do you think you hear it's called? Someone like the other day was talking about food and talked about a hamburger helper. They said that word like 5 times. Now, what I heard was pamper helper. And I was so very, very confused. No, that one's annoying. Yeah, that is annoying, hey. It's like, it's kind of, that is very similar to how if you go to, like, when I hear somebody in America, or somebody who is American, talk to me about their friend, and their name is Craig, I hear Greg. And I'm looking, and I'm like, right, okay, cool, the guy's name is Greg. Fantastic, no worries. And then they look at me and they go, his name's not Greg, it's Craig. And I go, sorry, his name's not Greg, it's Craig. And they just go, yeah. I'm like, we just said the same word. And they're like, no, you said Greg. I said Greg. And I'm going, we just said the same word again. We are saying the same word. And then they're like, no, it's Craig. And I go, are you saying Craig? And they go, yeah, Greg. Yeah. But you hear what I'm saying, though? Yeah, it is. It's just like, bro, I don't know what word you're trying to tell me right now. Crack. It's the same word, right? Honestly, and I don't want to. I'm not trying to attack anybody. Sorry, I'm not being like, you know. But I'm just saying there are, you know, language indifferences and barriers and stuff that all of us are just like, what? Oh my wordy lordy. Okay, what I need to do is I need to disarm all of these, right? I need to disarm all of these. And I'm just trying to figure out now how the best way to do it would be. And I think the best way to do it would be this. You know, just by literally going over. And first thing is just breaking that one. Okay, you guys can see very quickly how important it is to break the correct block first. You can see very quickly why we have to break the right block first. Otherwise, dead or alive. Oh. Did it again. So might use, you know, it's alright. Live. Hi Beth! Hi. Hi. I've like 90 something levels left in the cathedral. Oh geez. Do a time lapse. Oh, you're doing a layer build. Yeah, okay. Get a laugh, ask Aggie to say roof. Roof? He says roof, doesn't he? Oh my god, I could never get over Dame the Dime who would say that. Lizzie calls him a roof as well. And it's just a... I'm listening going... What? But it's... I find that, yeah, I'm very similar. I'm just like, no, Okay, that's just the way we pronounce different words, I guess. That's a weird one. Can't stay long? I gotcha. Hum? What are we humming about? What are we humming about? Figures. Oh, home. I thought you were going, I thought you were me. Troll him endlessly for it. With Zaggy. You guys are so mean. That's like trolling the Australians. Can you say no? Say no. And then the Australians are like, no. It's funny because people get upset when I say no. Okay, so don't do that one first. I think it's remove TNT first. Interview in 20 minutes? Oh, that sounds exciting. That sounds good. Like, you guys know. You guys do know. I'm actually not too bad with my pronunciation of that one. It's unfortunate because people ask me to say it and they go, oh man, you don't do it properly. And it's like, what? I'm sorry that I, fuck's sake! You won't see, I don't wanna be responsible for me. Oh no! Where are my spare fucking wings? Oh, you rotten... Where did I put... I had spare wings. Why do I not have my wings on me? Ah, for feck's sake. Feck's sake. Feck's sake. Feck's sake. Nah, I've got like 5 sets of wings. I just made like 5 sets of wings or something, but I just realized I have 3 sets of wings on me and like 2 in my shulker box, which are on me. I thought I had one in my ender chest, because I always do them, like my single player world, that's what I do. I always have an elytra in my ender chest, and apparently I somehow overlooked this. Yeah, so, I don't wanna be responsible for me. Can I say mate? Mate. It's for a job with... Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. But I can't. Go do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming. Do what you gotta do. 2 fish in a tank. One turns, the other one says, how do you drive this thing? Oh, shit. Okay. Does lava bucket clutch? I could have done a boat. Dude, I got a boat. I could have boated down. I got in my boat so I could go back to my base to get another set of wings. I could have boated down. Bro. It's a bit late now. I'm already halfway home. Might as well just fucking... Oh, God. That was the... One more time, come on. Break, you stupid bastard. Turn around. Oh, well, look, I might as well just see if I've got, because I don't want to, and it might be a good idea anyway, just to, let me just hold a second. I don't know if I've got any wings back at home anyway. I don't even know if I've got wings here. If you're flu, it's actually not faster. It takes longer. It actually takes longer. There's a set of wings there. Superman's cape. So I've got a set of wings there, and I don't think I've got any others. I think that's actually my only ones. Yeah. No, flying actually take, like, and it's also a lot more resources. Unless I actually just spam rockets constantly, it is slower. And even spamming the rockets constantly is still not really. So it costs a shitload of resources, it costs a lot of durability, and it's honestly, it's just use the boat. It's yeah, it takes like, I don't know, like 3 minutes by wings and like 2 minutes by boat. Is in the process of being filmed. Oh, joy. Joy. Have you guys noticed how the fad around the Minecraft movie has already died? It was, like I said, a cash grab. That's all it was. This is not a movie that's going to last the ages, the test of time. This isn't a movie that's going to be watched in 10 years' time like Shrek or, Mrs. Doubtfire or anything like that. No, this was a cash grab. Wasn't even remotely... Yeah, exactly. It's not even remote. It's over. It's just a cash grab. It's a disgusting capitalistic fucking just... These cunts are just like, yeah, it's all about profits and shit. On to Lemmy Wings. Okay, don't care. No one else is on, Beth. This is why I don't rely on people. This is what I'm saying. Don't rely on somebody else who has their own shit going on. I'm not going to do that. People don't get on Respawn because I have to motivate them to do it. If I'm not on Respawn, people don't get on. It's like YOLOcraft. As soon as I die on YOLOcraft, everyone's just like, oh, okay, our server's over. And then, half the players just leave immediately. It's the same thing as Respawn. If I'm not on, people don't play on it. So I'm not going to rely on somebody else when nobody's here. Okay? If you want to play, jump on. Do it. Anybody. I'm going to lose my stuff? No, I'll be right. Watch every Tarantino movie? They're good, yeah, see, they're good. They're good. Sorry, I'm just sick of like, oh, I could do that. Well, do it. It's the same as YOLOcraft. Why do people have to ask me? Why does everyone have to wait for me to tell you how to play Minecraft? Everybody. You're Minecrafters, you're gamers, you're artists. You play this game before I came around. Why is it suddenly that when I'm here, you have to wait for me to tell you how to play? I don't understand that. Every time, it's like YOLOcraft. Every single time I jump on YOLOcraft, what do you want me to do? Leave me the fuck alone. Go play the game. I invited you because I thought you had a half a brain. Just... Same as this. Oh, I could do that. Well, do it. No one's stopping anyone. It just blows my fucking mind. Yeah, it would be easier if somebody gets on. Nobody gets on unless I'm on. I'm going to hold everyone's fucking hand. The server's dead unless I'm here. I don't understand it. I genuinely don't understand it. Everybody goes, oh, I want to play Minecraft with you. I want to play Minecraft. I want to be on a server and stuff like that. And then as soon as you open it, they just go, oh, but I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't care. Yeah, Rad has that. We all have that problem. I genuinely don't understand it. I want to play Minecraft with my friends, but that one person who brought us all together isn't here. I'm not holding anyone's fucking hand anymore. If you don't want to play Minecraft, don't play Minecraft. If you want to, do it. No one's stopping you. Oh, genuinely, just sorry that one it's the same as yesterday. Oh, somebody could come and organise it for you. Really? I know, honestly, I really appreciate that, Beth. Thank you so much. That was actually, I really do appreciate the organising there. But why do you drop a hint? Maybe if it's insulting. It's like watching your friend drown and then looking at them and going, oh, maybe if somebody gave you a hand. What, are you waiting for fucking permission? Why do people have to? Why do people introduce this extra step? Well, you'll probably never catch me making a server. I'm done making servers. This is honestly one of the reasons I'm ready to just give up YOLOcraft and just say somebody else can take over. Because I'm sick of fucking babysitting everybody and holding their hands. I'm done. I'm sick of working with children. I'm working with adults. That's why I have an adult stream. Like, I'm not making friends right now, am I? But yeah, it's just like, it's one of the things I'm over with YOLOcraft, because yeah, I'm I just want to play Minecraft with my friends too. I just want to, I want to be able to, like I've said this a million times, I want to be able to jump on, and when I jump on, I see what other people are doing, and I jump on and see people there, but everyone's like, I gotta wait for Nips. Sorry, Nips isn't here, so I, forgot how to play Minecraft. Yeah, do your interview and stuff. Beth, what about YOLO though? Oh, you died on YOLO. Oh yeah, you're same as me, I forgot the trident. That's the same as me. Yep. Oh, bad. Yep. Yeah. I'm sorry, Beth. I genuinely forgot. That was not a stab. I was just sitting there going, I'm sorry. Hey, look, I died before you. I died well before you. So I'm just such a fucking dumbass. I can't believe that. Oh, Phantoms. I'm never going to forget Phantoms again, hey. You know what I'm building next season is a Phantom farm. I'm building a Phantom farm. Fuck those guys in particular. Beth died to a trident. She was out farming those underwater city things with the drown. Wait, is that what you were doing? You were getting gravel, suspicious gravel and stuff? Coral? You were out resource gathering and just popped a totem. Sorry, hadn't restocked totem from the day before. Slow falling potions? I don't even know how to make them. And Whip and Cyber. Cyber's was intentional because he couldn't play for the rest of the season, so he went, look, I'm done. I can't play for the rest of the season. I'm just gonna, yeah. So I was like, okay, I mean, I don't agree with it, but at the same time, it was, it was kind of, like on the last day of the server, everyone, like, you went around and died to a dolphin. That was hilarious. One of the seasons, I swear it was Lily. I swear it was you, Lily, that died to a dolphin on the last day of YOLO because it was the last day. Somebody did that, and I'm like, that's funny shit. I love some. That's some funny stuff. Getting sherds, yes. Need a bodyguard next season? Maybe a little bit. So I think it was Lily that died to a dolphin. Somebody died to a dolphin. I can't remember who it was, so. Volunteers tribute. Okay. Yes, you're going to be my bodyguard. Honestly, one of the things I find hardest about playing on servers is because everybody crowds me. It's honestly the reason I actually do die. I died this season was being crowded. It was a lot of the Phantoms, but also a lot of it was being crowded by too many people. I actually have a less chance of surviving when I have somebody under my feet because they're just getting in my way. It's like, because I'm like, oh, I need to run this way and do something, and then somebody's doing something there, and I'm just like, oh, shit. Somebody's under my feet. I'd prefer to actually not have people crowding me all the time because, yeah, that's it. I don't like being crowded. I don't like people hovering under my feet. I don't like people, I hate that. It's overwhelming and I freak out. That's it. You got to, all these people talking to you and stuff. And then you think you can rely on them because there's somebody who sits there and goes, oh, I'll protect you. And then they walk off and you're like, I relied on you. But if you didn't rely on them, if you thought to yourself, I'm just going to protect you would never have been in danger because you would have been able to see it because you didn't rely on somebody else. That's where the crowding really gets me because, it's that. I can't project what other people are going to do. I don't, people do things of their own. Like, you can't control other people and stuff like that. That's why it's just easier to just, as soon as they jumped on the server, a lot of people show up and then don't return afterwards. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of it. To be honest. That's something that you did a lot too, Tali, just calling you out real quick too. You have a tendency to do that too. A lot. It's actually, yeah, like, if you want to vibe for a bit, sure, but don't constantly stay near me unless you're doing something. Unless you're doing something. If you're just going to sit there and, like, you know, just so you're in the vicinity and stuff, it's like you can just watch my stream. Or, like, you know, I hate it. It's the same as, like, when my cat's staring at me. It's like, what do you want? What do you want? I actually get angry. Like, I will yell at people if they just sit there and watch over my shoulder and shit. Like, figure out what you're doing or fuck off. Someone woke up in a fighting mood, didn't I? I don't know, maybe, yeah, I did a little bit. Oh, no! Fuck this game. Just so you know, guys, please don't tell me how to play the game. Just a quick one. Nobody cares about your backseat driving. Just quickly, okay? Before anybody starts telling me how to recover my gear, your backseat driving is completely unsolicited. There. The boat went down without me. The boat went down without me. Come on. Oh, wait, no, this isn't my shit. It's down here, isn't it? Here it is. Oh, my God. Just need to reset it all. Oh, my Lord! The worst thing in the world has just happened! The worst thing you can possibly imagine has just happened! I'm being chased! Oh, I need to get out of here quickly, and I need to... Oh, this is, be timed out or banned. Exactly. Nips don't got time for that shit. Ba, body ba, ba. Smoke time, smoke break. It's alright, we got this. I'm actually just like, I just don't want it to despawn, eh? I'm just like, please don't despawn, please. I don't even know what's down here anymore. I don't know what's down here anymore. Observers and shit, and torches, and... did I miss... Oh, almost flew under there. That would have been trapped under bedrock. Ooh. I think we got it all. Oh, that or it started to despawn. Okay, time to fix shit now. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Pants. I think old mate might have my helmet, or did I put it in here? I just kind of threw everything. Said and done. You never walk, you never run. You're a fighter. That's immediately going into there. It's full. You're at your best when the going gets tough. You can put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the heart. You got the power. Wait, which one of these is mine? Not that one. You've been right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart. Motion. Oh, come on. Did I loot? I did. I have lost my helmet. I've lost my helmet. A bugger. And my shoes. I hope he's wearing them. Is getting put to good use. Is it? What are you putting in it now? Sorry, I missed that. Just have my Discord server and like, damn, nearly every channel has... Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, that was last night. We got fucking hit last night. It was a child. I refused to whitelist them. Their first message, can you whitelist me? That was their first message in chat. And after we trolled them for a while and I refused to whitelist them, they joined the Discord and spammed every channel like children. So... Found him. You cockhead. With fire. No, don't go underneath. I always get scared I'm going to get trapped under bedrock, eh? Dung, dung. Okay. All the armor's back, guys. We didn't lose any armor. We're fine. Oh, sick. Okay, I thought... Okay. Oh, everybody can relax. Is it ad break? Guys, I need... Like, guys, we're going to have a quick fiver because I need to, like, change my underwear and shit, you know, after that ordeal. I need to, go put on some deodorant because I stink now after the sweat. Because... It's funny because it almost happened the first time and then it did happen. It's like, guys, I knew it was going to happen. I was... They assaulted. They fucking went ham, eh? Every channel was Sir Nipplington whitelist me. And it's like, fuck off, child. Oh, a tiger butterfly. Oh, lovely. That's nice. Dinner time! No worries, Tarly, no worries. I apologise if I missed anybody's chat during that little bit of excitement we just had. Wow, there's a bit of excitement, wasn't it? Everybody, you can breathe. Just stop and breathe. And while we're having a quick breath break, if you need to stretch your legs, get that blood pumping, guys. If you're just waking up, go for a quick walk. You've been restless all night. You're probably about 2 inches taller than you went to bed. You need to alter that. You need to alter that. Get some gravity in you. You know, get that blood pumping. So if you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. We're going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. That's the wrong one. That's better. Okay, I just figured out why I'm all sweaty in this shirt. It's because it's like polyester or something, isn't it? I can guarantee you it's not cotton. I know that. I can. Doesn't have a tag. Is it down here? Here it is. What's this shit made? It's like polyester or something, because it's not... I swear to God, why do companies use material... Like, there's nothing on this tag. The tag's completely run out. Yeah. Flutterby is done. Gonna have a bath now. Bath time. Feet hurt? Yeah. Put your feet up, yeah. Why do you keep wearing heels, you buffhead? And Neo plays all going, hello, Fifi. Hi. Why are you wearing... You know they hurt. Oh. I got myself a golden sword, guys. Is it even any good? No. Goodbye. Burn, ba-dim, din, din. Burn, ba-dim, din, din. Burn, din, din. Burn, ba-dim, din, din. Burn, ba-dim, din, din. Burn, ba-dim, din, din. Yeah, okay, everything has despawned, hasn't it? Down here and shit, yeah. I did wait too long for these. Yeah. Alright, time to get rid of all this garbage. And the thing we got to do first is that. Can I reach that? No. Can I reach it now? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic, mate. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, look at that jump. So athletic. So athletic, aren't I? Go. Get the cool shoe shine. Okay, I thought Princess was going to jump on the couch. She did not. She did not. Boop. Get rid of those so I don't knock my head. Oh, wait up. Try that again. With his brain and his tail. Yeah. It's the rhythm that you choose. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ben, ba-ding, hey, hey. Ben, hey. Get the cool shoe shine. Bounce. Oh, I got no arrows. Okay, I see how it is. Apparently you need a rose. Apparently I need a rose. Dun. Do da bop. Do da bop. Do da bop. Jump, fly, land professionally. There he is. Dead. God, I'm so strong. Na. Bop. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. It's fine. Big jump, boy. Big jump. Oh no. Oh. That was dumb. Almost got stuck under there. Gotta be careful. I do have a way out. Doesn't mean I shouldn't be careful though. I should actually always have a boat on me when I'm working here. Always. Where's that boat that fell down here? Hey, yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Hey, yeah, I'm that super beast. Do you have stuff of mine, sir? Oh, you're in the boat. That's... Oh, hello. There we are. I now have a boat. I now has a boat. Jump. Fly. Fly. Landed. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Did I leave? No, I didn't. Hooray! Ragged they come and a ragged they kill. I can see. Hey, yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Get rid of that one. Oh, if anybody is looking for a new TV to show, something interesting, I highly recommend watching The Orville. Not just for its humor, it's actually very, very interesting from a research point of view, like anthropological point of view. Like I just finished watching the full series, right? I just finished watching the full series, and I was just like, when I got to the end, I was just thinking about like all the different things that Seth put into it, and it's quite incredible. Hey, like an entire planet full of only men, and then there's an entire planet full of only females. There are men there, but the men are treated as a lower life, like a lower intelligence. They are to be kept, and then on the male only one, they have females, but the females are considered to be weak. And it's just like, I'm not saying it's correct, I'm just saying it's very interesting how they treat all of that, the different, it's like a cultural difference. And then there's also a lot of cultural differences, like the planet's not aligning, saying you do things wrong, and stuff, and this is disgusting. And it's like, this is amazing, because like you look at it with today and stuff, with like people's perceptions saying there's an entire planet that is governed by a god called Avis, which is kind of funny, but this god called Avis is how they govern everything. And it's just like, so it's kind of like they take a little bit out of all of humans' existence and all these little things, imperfections or whatever, or just differences, and made an entire thing. So there's all these different cultural things, and there's all these different political and values, ethics, morals. Everything becomes distorted, where you can't just look at it black and white. You can't just look at it and go, yeah, well, the way I see it is that you are, and it's like, that's your opinion. You have to respect that. Because in somebody else's eyes, it's really, really interesting, and it's kind of one of those things, you watch it and you end up going, fuck, humans are dumb. Like, they just sit there and fighting over the dumbest shit. Like it's always the dumbest shit. That one. And that one. Get breakfast? Yeah, for sure. Just didn't know the name of it. Yeah, it's called The Orville. It's by Seth MacFarlane, and it's kind of like Star Trek and Stargate and all those type of other ones. but it's just he's got his own certain take on it. And yeah, it's very, very interesting. Like, you don't look at it objectively and just, you look at it with a very open mind and watch it just remove your culture, your perception, and just open the eyes, and you're like, wow, yeah, nah, I gotcha. Yep, it's really, really interesting super interesting. It's called the Orville. Or the Orville. I don't know, wherever you wanna. Ray away. Here. Nothing for me here. Just to fade away. There must be an arrow. Curiosity, have you heard Motionless? Oh my god, how good is it? Oh my god. Soup was telling me about it, and she was saying how they dropped the F-bomb left, right, and center and all this stuff, and I'm thinking, this doesn't sound like that sounds like a Limp Bizkit type song. The way she was explaining it, I thought I was listening to Limp Bizkit's Chocolate Starfish, and then I listened to it, I'm going, bro, no, that slaps. I thought it was, like the way, I was like, it goes so hard, eh? And on that note, I've actually only heard it once. I've actually only ever heard it once, so I'm going to put it on again today, right after this song, because this song slaps. This song slaps. So it's staying on. This is where I first heard Youngblood. Last two verses are Chef's Kiss. I haven't properly listened to it, but the bits and pieces I heard were like, no, this is really... Because I was listening to it on stream as well, and you know how easily I get distracted. I could go for I can go through an entire song and not even know that it was playing. And then the other day we listened to Live in Texas by Linkin Park, and we got to the end of the album, and I went, wait up. I don't remember actually listening to any of the songs. I was too busy yapping and shit. 11 minutes away, and I will miss you all day. You're 11 minutes away, so why aren't you here? This song is just, I don't know. I love this vibe in the song. It sounds really, it's got that bop. Yeah, this is the first time I heard Youngblood, and I was like, I don't know what all the fuss is, but I don't mind him. And then I listened a bit more, I'm like, I like that guy, eh? Got values. Cashing all your clicks to your ritual. Oh, it's actual, like, they're not even holding back. They're literally just, okay, we're calling it out as it is. Just calling it as it is. I love when people do that. I like some of that shit. It's like, I'm honestly, any song that calls anything out, that especially when people are too scared to call stuff out, I'm all over it. People are so... Oh, that was actually one of the really interesting things about watching the Orville. That was one of the really interesting things about watching the Orville. No joke, there was actually an entire planet, right? And they didn't have a form of government. What they did instead is they used a system of down voting and up voting. So they had this mega feed, right, where it would just display every downvote and upvote. So if you saw somebody do something that you liked, you would upvote them. And that was society. Essentially, they had a government of Reddit. So as they would go around, like you'd see somebody go, I don't agree with him, downvote. And then if you got enough downvotes, you would be removed from society. And it's just like, what the fuck? So yeah, it's a similar thing. If you're too scared to say something, you wouldn't say it because it would go against the masses and you'll be downvoted and you'll be removed from society. Cancelled. That was an entire planet. And it's really, this is why I loved watching the Orville. An entire planet of dudes. An entire planet of religious-based, what do you call it, theism, where that was their governing rule. An entire government ruled by not actually having any government at all, just by the people just saying, I don't like that, and then if enough people said they don't like it, well, you're out. You've been voted off the island. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. And that's why I really enjoy watching the Orville. I mean, I like Seth MacFarlane anyway, and I like the show because I like Stargate and all those type of thingies, but just like it's the anthropological study side of things. As I've said before, I can't watch a video and just enjoy it. I never do. I always analyze and diagnose everything. It kind of sucks in a way because it's like, dude, can you just enjoy things what they are instead of analyzing it? I'm like, dude, I'm enjoying this research. This is actually really, really interesting. The way that Seth was able to think of all this stuff and not, it's incredible. Now I'm talking over a song I want to listen to. Did not hold back on the calling on the current place of social media. I love it. This is the motionless bit. I can hear that. You know what we're going to do? I need to actually listen to this off stream with the lyrics, and it's probably going to take me about 10 minutes to listen to a 3-minute song. It's going to take me a good 10, 20 minutes to listen to this song properly because I'm going to be analysing the shit out of it. Just processing it. I love this. And it goes hard. It goes hard. House! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. So shut the fuck up. Yes. Oh, where did I put it? I threw this away. There it is. Ah, that's my other set of wings that I was talking about that I had. And I've already put one into my thingy. Okay, we're back. I fixed the wings issue. I'm never doing that again. But I should have a set of wings in here. But I've got one there. They should be in there. Look, I've got a totem, see guys? I've always got a totem on me. Always have a totem on me. It's just inside my ender chest, inside of a shulker box. So there is a couple steps to get to it. But I've always... See guys, you guys are like, you need, you should carry a totem. It's like, I do. I've always got a totem on me, guys. Always. It's never accessible, but it's there. Like, I can't get to it, but, it's there. Yeah, totems would help a little bit, I guess. Can I fit in here? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I was thinking of this song yesterday. I was like, I haven't heard Egypt Central in a minute. And then guess what? It's Egypt Central. I remember how I was thinking about how I learnt the song. I'm there to see the tables turning. No, the bridge is burning. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it. I can feel it in my mind. I don't care if you realize. Yeah, in my eyes. I'm over me being under you. I'm breaking free. I'm breaking through. I don't know the lyrics. What am I doing? There it is. Next one. No! No! Living This perfect picture, but I did all the giving. Make you happy. All the laughing. I see it in your eyes. I can feel it, I can feel it in my mind. Can't you realize? See it in my eyes. I'm over me being under you. I'm breaking free. I'm breaking through. That one. Heap up. Heap up. That's it. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll just, catch up on these too. Mama. Nah. Says I can feel it in my mind. I don't care if you realize. Yeah, right. I'm over me being under you. I'm breaking free, I'm breaking through. Chung. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give that Motionless song another listen to. Definitely. I will say one thing that I didn't enjoy about the Orville, and that was the end. But then, like a lot of series, no one likes the end, the last one. We all feel it could have been done better or differently, because all the unanswered questions. But then everyone's got different unanswered questions, and then the director obviously looks at it like, yeah, but certain things, you just got to be realistic. You can't, like certain things aren't relevant, and people have got their own perceptions and their own different value. What do you call it? Significance of certain things. Like what one person would feel to be significant, some other one may not. Like there's yeah. It's like, I think one of the worst ones was definitely How I Met Your Mother. I didn't enjoy the end of that one. Like, when I watched the end of How I Met Your Mother, it was kind of like, bro, you spent 7 seasons telling us how you met her, and then you spent 1 episode telling us that you got married and suddenly just smashed through everything, and it was like, bro, you spent 7 seasons on one tiny... I mean, I know it's what the whole show was about, but, like, it was just... Yeah. I will like you, lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. Right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it's with like every series. Yeah. And I've had big complaints about certain shows because they only go for like 3 seasons. Like Black Books. I love Black Books, but Black Books is only 2 seasons. It's just like, I need more Black Books in my life. Just let you be. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. Right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. This one. Oh, this one. That you be. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. Imagine if I could actually sing, You guys would be so lucky. You guys would only be so lucky. Oh, what's your face? Run. Goodbye. Bop, 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 bop. My rooms, I take back the love that I gave you. Speak like the love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. Another one. Okay, I guess I'm down here now. I feel the shadows behind room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. Ah! I'm safe. I'm safe, guys. I didn't want to be under here, but I'm here. Ooh, hi. Feel A-okay. I feel it's all in my brain. Where I can move a thing. Oh, wait, I should do... Yeah, actually, that's what I'll do. Because I got that, I didn't realize I had that on me. I did not realize I had that stuff on me. I missed you. Didn't miss you that time. Do it over again. I don't want this to end. Ways. The prettiest face. Full of mistakes. Hello. Cheers, bruh. I could never understand, hey, how Linksy keeps up with chat and actually gets stuff done. It's the same as like watching Toadan. You know, like Toadan will sit there, read every message, and while singing along, replacing every word in the song with Scooby-Doo, and keep up with chat while speedrunning. And it's like, bro, how do you actually read chat? And then, yeah, you watch like Linksy, and it's like, oh my god. We did, Beth. It was an ordeal. Oh, we didn't even... It was an ordeal. I got a boat, come down here, got like half my stuff, flew back up, dropped it all off, come back down again, didn't get my shoes or my helmet, and then found old mate sitting just there in like hiding out. And we killed him, got my helmet back, but it was an ordeal, eh? It was like, oh jeez. We got there though, we got there. It just took, yeah, it was a bit harder than I anticipated originally. That one. Your plea. You know better by now. Then just think of you and of me again, baby. Yeah, yeah, and I can think of you and never next to you. Deep beds and empty space, it's in my head. They'll smell your taste, your memories won't. Just have to feel this empty bed. Is empty. Your pictures on my phone. Do you remember that I'm not alone? Do you think I'd know better I'm to think of you when next to me again, baby. Yeah, yeah, and I can think of you when next to you. I don't know half the lyrics. Deep beds and empty space, it's in my head. Your smell, your taste, the memories won't feel what's left to fill this empty, bum, ba-dun, dun-dun-dun, ba-dun. So this song just goes so hard, eh? It also reminds me a lot of Swifty. In a different way than this song suggests. Because this song's about a breakup or some shit. Mine's just because my girlfriend lives halfway across the country and I don't get to see her. Next to you. Deep ends. Well, your taste, your memories, that's all that's left to fill this empty, boom, ba-dun, dun, dun. I just remember going into fucking Fluffs and this would just be slapping and he'd have a full rave party going on and it's like, bro, this goes a bit too hard. This is not, like, no song has the right to go this hard. Yeah, I remember going into Fluffs and it would just be bopping, full rave party. He had some really good boppers, Fluff. Oh, yes, sorry, go me. How was the interview? It went well, yeah, it went well, but how did it go? Like, I mean, well is one thing. It's like, yeah, the food's good. Yeah, but was it, you know? But how was it? Yeah, but how was it, you know? I feel like anger management. You know, when he asks him who he is and he starts explaining his hobbies and he's like, those are your hobbies. I want to know who you are. And he says his name and he's like, that's your name. I want to know who you are. And it keeps going on for ages. And he's just like, I don't know what you want from me, man. With this now we die. They liked you? Ooh, this is good. Die. Answered sufficiently, and I'm on to the next stage. Heck yes. Okay, so the person liked you, you got all the answers and stuff. Did you just have like that like, you know, little chit chat afterwards? You know, yeah, when you just, you know when, because I'm genuine, I did this when I kind of actually really pissed me off that I didn't get the job in my last one, because, you know, after the interview, we sat around and spoke for a good 10 minutes. You know? I want that one. You know, just chatting about, you know, we were talking about soccer. Me and old mate, we were talking about favorite football teams. You know, it was it like that? You know, when you just interview's over and you just keep yapping because you got, you know, waiting, embracing. Could you not stream tomorrow? I don't want to lose watch streak. Oh shit, what do you got tomorrow? Got him. What do you got on tomorrow? Bit of chit chat in between the questions. That's fantastic. You know, that's the vibe you want, eh? That's it. It's like, it's all well and good, you know, you get to the end of the questionnaire and they're like, okay, no worries, thank you. You've answered everything sufficiently. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll talk to you soon. That's not good. That tells me, oh, great. Thanks, you know, you bad luck. Try again next time. But then if you're like talking and chatting away and stuff, it's like, no, you know, you've got a connection. You've got, you know what I mean? So much have died. Says now we die. Ashes to washes. The ocean crashes louder and louder and cries. Facer and over the times are over, facing and bracing the tides. And with this now we die. Oh, I missed it. Well done. Gotta work from... Oh, no. Oh, no, big working. All stream. Have you considered quitting and becoming a full-time Nips enjoyer? Same town and either areas. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's top shit, yeah. That was kind of like, yeah, when I was talking to the bloke about that job, like, he was Italian and he loved soccer. I play soccer. I also am a huge fan of the sport. So we were able to just sit there and just, you know, it was really good, yeah. It's funny, actually, because that's what Fluff kept telling me every time I'd pop in. I'd be like, I'm here, Fluff, I'm lurking just at work. And every single time I'd tell him that, he'd be like, have you ever considered just quitting your job and becoming a full-time Fluff enjoyer? He would always, every time I popped into chat, he would always say that. Nips, you don't see you often enough. Have you ever considered being a full-time Fluff enjoyer? It's like, fuck you, eh? Pay for being a full-time Nips enjoyer. Honestly, that is a direct steal from Fluff. He would do it to me all the time. I loved it. It's just like, stop pressuring me. I hate you. Is this one? Yep. He's good value, that guy. He was good value. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have done all of... wait up. Maybe I should actually leave. Wait up. No. I know that I don't have to go below it, but for some reason, I just have that... God, you know, I just feel better when I put, you know, I don't even have to put anything there, but I just do anyway, because it just feels like it needs to be there. Otherwise, you know, it can't just float. You know, blocks don't just float. You know, things don't just, you know, levitate without any support. You know, that's not how things work. Oi, don't defy me. Stop defying me. Stop floating. I'm talking about you, and you're just existing in your floating type. You don't exist. See? Doesn't exist. Not there. Together we'll take my hand and don't look back. It's me. I die. And with this now we die. Now we die. Now we die. I don't know which song I like more. This one, I like How We Die or Locusts. Locusts is great. Elphaba. Call it Elphaba. What's Elphaba? Something went wrong with your print? Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not a yeah. Musical, like as in musical, like Wicked, musical, or musical as in the act of making music? Like, is this one of those, like, you know, like, is this one of those references from like, yeah, okay, it is, yeah. Yep. I understand, yeah. I've still never seen it. I don't know why, it's just something about it just does not... There's nothing about Wicked that makes me want to watch it. And I don't know why. There's nothing against it. It's just I've never seen anything about Wicked that makes me go, you know, like, oh, yeah, I've really got to see that. You know, I don't know why. I love musicals, but there's just... Wicked just never... Just hasn't. for whatever reason. You know, it's weird how that works, eh? A musical enjoyer. Only seen part 1 of the movie, not 2. Musical I quite enjoy, so I think I like. I mean, like, I love like Sound of Music, and I love musicals, sing-alongs and stuff, and all those thingies. I just, yeah. But yeah, no, just I don't know why. Just, yeah, for whatever reason. I see the name Wicked and I'm just like, okay. I mean, like, not Wicked the streamer. The Wicked streamers. No, that's different. Wait, bro. That's mine. For the second movie? Oh, really? Not all music. Yeah. But it's funny though. It's like I've got no reason though. That's the weird thing, you know. Like normally, it's like you know, I'm just not a fan of whatever the subject matter is or something. You know, it's. But with me, I'm just like I don't know. Just don't want to watch it. Just nothing. It just hasn't struck me as being anything appealing for whatever reason. It's weird. I didn't like Hamilton the musical. Yeah. Actually enjoy and semi-understand it. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's just a lack of understanding. So mine. Maybe it's just a lack of understanding. Hello. I don't want you existing. Thank you. Oh, I didn't need to be that one. Walking I took this for granted. Feel I was running an endless mile, flying inside all that I'm trying to ash, and seems for a piece of my feel I was running an endless mile. It's like aware, thoroughly messed up. DEH is the first musical I ever saw. I don't know what DEH, I've heard of that. Oh, Dear Even Handsome. Want to see the Legally Blonde one. Okay. I don't know, I can't say no to these ones. Now you guys are like talking about things I don't understand. Just spend a full week watching musicals. That does sound fun. Like, if I ever did go to, you know, the cities or something, like, you know, there was musical playing, I'd probably watch it. You know, like, I'm all for the arts. I fucking love the arts. Just don't always understand them. You motherfucker, you never mind, and you never find, and you never raise your mind. You motherfucker, never, hup, never, man, Whose time? Waiting. Oh, and expensive. So much, yeah. Fortune, yeah. See, look, Phantom of the Opera, I will. That one there, I will. I don't know, maybe it's because it's opera, though. Maybe it's just because it's opera. I quite like opera. You motherfucker never finding, you never minding, you never raise your mind. You motherfucker never raise your mind this time. It's funny. It's like I always hear people like compare rap with opera in the most most simplified way ever, and it's so bad, but it's funny. And it's like it's thing about rap is that they talk when they should be singing, and with opera they sing when they should be talking. That's kind of the stab, and it's funny because it is. It's just like, you know, if you I'm just gonna leave it at that because obviously I'm a little bit not like. It's just the oversimplification of it, you know. It's just funny. Didn't. Waiting for your modern messiah to take away all the hatred that darkens the light in your lives. Waiting for the modern messiah. Take away all the hatred that darkens the light in your eyes. I've seen nothing about Phantom of the Opera live experience. I think the reason the Phantom of the Opera could have been opera. It also could have been, you know, like one of the earlier songs I listened to by Nightwish. One of my favorite songs by Nightwish is Phantom of the Opera. And I don't know if they've got any correlation. I don't know if they've got any, what do you call it, you know, relation. Or whether it's just the name of the song. You know? But it's definitely one of my I like Phantom of the Opera by Nightwish. My veins collapsed, I ride into sometimes I lapse, but all I do is so much fade. Kill what you did not create. Now I gotta say what I gotta say, and then I swear I'll go away, but I can't promise you'll enjoy the noise. That's for last. It's a wonder task. You left me no choice. Push my fingers into my eyes. This is still one of the greatest music videos of all time. Because of, it's kind of like Rockstar by Blink-182 is another one of my favorite music videos of all time. I can't remember. I think it's called. What's the song? There's a song by fucking Blink. I think it's called Rockstar, but I also feel like it's not. And what they do is they got given like $50,000 to make a music video, so they went into the streets in a van and just started throwing fucking money into the streets. Just like ching 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 like a fucking sprinkler. Just started shower, and it was just like, there you go, there's a music video. Which is kind of like why I love this video, because this video was just a bunch of fucking Slipknot fans just trashing a house. That's it. Just trashing the house, and it's just like, yeah, that's it's different. It's just like, yeah, fuck your generic stuff. It's just like, yeah, no, it's good. It's good shit. It's good. that doesn't go there. Oh, lifeguard. Oh, lifeguard is insane. Oh, lifeguard. Oh, lifeguard is insane. Oh, lifeguard. Oh, lifeguard is insane. So when do you hear back from them, Beth? What is it like? Like when's stage 2, as it would be called, I guess? It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Take Jesus, it never ends. I'm down the way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Din 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 din. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. And I'm all alone. It doesn't start. Oh, okay, yeah, so there's still a bit of a... I gotcha. Getcha. Mixed messages. For 7 fucking days. This song is so stupid. Have a great day, Snowy. The title song's a musical, and it's lovely. Oh, okay, so Phantom of the Opera by Nightwish is related to Phantom of the Opera. It's not just we have a song about a phantom, it's actually related. Ha 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 ha! I love that. I punched your dad in the dick, ha 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 ha! Oh, yeah, actually, this is definitely also mildly relatable. I would punch you. Yeah, anyway, that's enough of that. Shush. Dick again. Punch your fucking damn dick again. Lance. Thrice broken dick. Messages. Mixed messages. Good eye. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. I punch him in his dick again. Flag? Hello? Did y'all see that? I was like, rockets, whenever you're ready. KKs? Hello? Would punch Shooty's dad in the dick too? Oh, I would not apologise, and I would do it again. And I would do it again, and I would sit there and laugh as I sit there and laugh at his not once, not twice, not thrice broken dick, but multiple times broken dick. I would just, and I'd punch him in his dick again. There's not many people I would ever, actually think that deserve that. It would not stop. I would have to be pulled off. Hey DJ, welcome in. Hey. I can't remember the last time I cried. I think we got ads coming up, actually. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. And we have those ads. Oh, yes, you guys love them, don't you? Time. Seems like doomsday's come early this year. I can't remember the last time I cried. Can't remember. Time for you to come back to chat. Yeah, it's alright. We'll just move on. Just move on. I've said enough. Okay, guys, we've got ads coming up in 1 minute. So remember, let's get some body movement, some blood pumping if you need to do that. Go look after yourselves. Fill up your water bottles. You know, eat, drink, sleep, stretch, relax, grab meds, go to bed. All the things you guys should be doing. Mm-hmm. I was refused to tell the location of my ex to a few people. Yeah. Yeah, Shrifty won't let me either. Oh yeah. At least. That's the start. That's where it starts, Beth. It only gets worse from there. It only gets worse from there for them. We start with castration. After that, let your imagination, take over. So, if you're going to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, relax, grab meds, go to bed, be sure you'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Ba, ba, dun, dun, dun. Oh. Hold. Phantom of the Opera. Also, Iron Maiden have got a Phantom of the Opera song, but I actually can't even think of it. I can't even think of it. Anyway, hi, welcome back. Thank you, Rollins. Appreciate it. I don't know about the red nether bricks, though, eh? I don't know about the red nether bricks. I mean, or how I would, music of the night. Is there more to that question? By chance? Can I get some more information on your question, please? You know, I do struggle when it comes to guessing the you know, the in-betweens around things. Another popular song from the musical that is covered. Oh, Music of the Night is a song. Is that right? Is Music of the Night a song? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow. Wondered if that was the one you talked about, another one covering. Oh, no, Iron Maiden wrote a song called Phantom of the Opera, but I can't think of what it is. Is that what you're talking about? When I said that Iron Maiden sang a song called Phantom of the Opera? Is that the song you're talking about? I'm just trying to. There must have been a. I'm just. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get on the same page you're on. Is that okay? Okay, we found the miscommunication, guys. We found it. Everyone relax. Sorry, I apologize if anyone felt. No, you know that was just me. That was me on autism a little bit, and a little bit of just some. You know, that's just a miscommunication. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Easy. It's all good. Stream delay. Oh, is it that bad today? It was pretty bad yesterday, eh? I was like, I swear, yesterday was really bad. There was some mad delay. I was looking, going, yeah, righto. But yeah, stream delay. Good morning, Crackshaw. Wait, do you prefer if I called you Wolf, or do you... I just call you Crackshaw because that's what I know you as. I've known you as that for, you know, 3-4 years. So, but if you know, there's kind of like, you know, but we can all change and stuff. Like people, you know, I still call Cyber Slime. But that, yeah, no, that's a thing we have with each other. But also don't, you know, I don't want, if people don't want to, you know, I fully understand that. There's a reason people change names and stuff. You know, it's like, don't call me that, I changed my name. Dun 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 dun. Quack me out, sweet. Okay, cool. I just never really asked, you know, it's just important. I do respect that. You know, it's the same as, you know, you know, just respecting people and calling them by their preferred pronouns and stuff like that, you know, it's not hard. You know, it's like, you look at somebody with his name's Steve, or Steven, and he's just like, don't call me Steve. Or Kenny. It's like, don't call me Kenny, my name's Kenneth. You know, it's like, I fully understand that. That's why, you know. It's understandable. I'm just, you know. But then also understandable, as people know, it's just like, bro, I've known you as this my whole life. You expect me to change? It's like, yeah, we kind of do. You know, we can all put in that 5 seconds of effort to respect each other. You know, sometimes it is hard. Yeah, of course. You know, change is hard. Humans hate change. We're terrible at it. But it doesn't mean we can't try. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. That's good. Yeah, you're coping through all of the... It'll get better. Things will get there. Look, guys, we've actually... Oh, shit, I've still got this bit to do. Ah, well, look at that, though. Oh, my God. No, this is... Oh, we're actually making massive progress, eh? Oh, wait, no. Rest and lonely. On a place where you can go. Hole's looking good. Appreciate it. It really is, eh? I love seeing that it's going all the way from top to bottom. And then there's only like that bit and that bit. Which is a fair bit, but it's, you know. As follows. Oh, sick. Are you like doing anything on Instagram with that? Or is that just a... I don't really care for Instagram personally. I find Instagram to be one of the most disgusting platforms on the internet. Personally. I don't condone their policies and shit. No, I disagree. Yep, they're about the money. Instagram is all about the profit at the end of the day, not about the safety of or anything. I want nothing. I want nothing to do with that website. Just take photos around town. Cool. Look, some of the people on there's nothing against them. You know, most of it is fine. But in general, it's the same as TikTok. What they stand for, it doesn't matter if the people on there mean well. Because it's just full of fucking disgusting... Yep. Instagram is the #1 cause of body image issues in the world. Fight me. You know what I mean? You know? The #1 cause of body dysmorphia in the world is Instagram. It ruins people's perceptions of reality. Same as TikTok. But there's other reasons I hate that part of that program. Platform. But yeah, nah. They harbour... It's all about image with Instagram. It's all about sexualization. It's all about money. It's all about how you look. It's all about scene. It's all about image. It's disgusting. Every website does not give a single fuck. Yeah, that's true. However, you see, most websites will do things against CP and against predators and against, you know, and will act, you know. most companies have got, you know, things around that. Yep. I'm not saying Twitch is good because there's a lot of fucking assholes on here. You look at like KSI and all those fuckwits. None of them give two shits about you. They're all about the fucking views and stuff too. But at least there's guidelines and rules here. Some. Sorry, Instagram is just corrupt as fuck. It's just a gateway to the most disgusting humans I could even imagine. I can almost guarantee you, every adult male who is playing on Roblox also has an Instagram account for the same reason. Because they're predators. Almost guarantee ya. And if men don't like me, you know, slamming my gender, be the difference. Give me a reason not to. Not all men are bad. Not all men are. But the ones that are, they ruin it for the rest of us. Be that difference. Be that change. Yeah, Roblox is just a fucking gateway for fucking predators. It's just disgusting. And it's kind of understandable why people, you know, they come and watch people play Minecraft and like, you're a fucking adult playing Minecraft. And it's like, I kind of get it in a way. I don't like it at all. But I kind of understand it, you know, because of games like Roblox and stuff and men out there who are genuinely messed up. Yeah. I still got a bit of storage system out here. Yep. Yeah, I need a storage system. I might build one like over there. It's going to be a lot easier to clean this place up if I just build one. Banana. Oh, okay, I don't have any. I only got 2 fucking presents Christmas Eve, and I've only wrapped 2 fucking presents, and I hate your guts, I hate your guts, and I'll never talk to you again, and as a mother of me, I'll never talk to you again, unless your mom will fuck me, I'll never talk to you again. I'll never talk to you again, I'll never talk to you a day, just ate 7 fucking hot dogs Labor Day, yeah, my grandpa just ate 7 fucking hot dogs, and I hate shit his pants, he's always fucking shitting his pants, and I'll never talk to you again, unless your mom will fuck me, I'll never talk to you again, unless your dad will suck me, I'll never talk to you again. This song is so fucking stupid. Like, how fucking stupid is that song? Oh my word! The pain I felt from falling that distance was incredible. There we go. Okay. The vet trip kind of feels like it was a waste of money. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have photos and for memories and, you know, all that stuff? I'm sorry to hear that. Wreck things for the rest. 100%, yeah. Yep, they do. Yeah. That's it, I actually got a I actually got a comment on my one of my YouTube videos the other day. Last week I think it was. And it was so fucking funny, eh? Oh, I just felt like replying. Oh, I did reply. I was such a smart ass to him too. But literally, I got a comment on one of my old shorts from like last year or something, a few years ago. And it was just grown, and it was like, you're a grown ass man playing Minecraft. And it was, or something else as well, but it was just like, holy shit, you have 2 eyes. Wow. Because there's a guy on the top with a beard, and he's playing Minecraft. You put 2 and 2 together. Holy shit, thank you. I'm so glad that guy was there to tell me I was playing Minecraft. I thought I was playing Fortnite. Like, if he didn't come along to inform me that I was playing Minecraft, I would have thought I was a little girl. And it was Fortnite. If that person hadn't come along to educate me on the obvious, there's no way I would have known that information. I'm gonna stop doing that, eh? But yeah, I hate getting that stuff. It's just like, yeah, I am playing. And what are you doing with your life, you know? Because most of these people are just grumpy old men who never learnt to, you know. Most of them are just grumpy old men who never learnt how to, or who just grew up and never learnt to just relax and have fun and enjoy life. It's all a lot of those people. I don't care for them. How big data centers are getting now? Apparently there's one south of the Manhattan. Yeah. Yeah. They're ruining fucking, they're ruining real estate prices. They are fucking, honestly, I can't wait for the crash. The amount of money people have invested into this shit because humans are idiots and they rush everything. It's hilarious. This AI bubble is going to collapse soon, and it's going to be fan-fucking-tastic. It's ridiculous. Like, the amount of energy. Like, some of these fucking data centers have got their own power stations that are producing gigawatts of power for them. The amount of water they use for cooling, the fucking land values that are going up because these companies are willing to pay millions of dollars where the average Joe like me or you can't buy the land and pay for a house because Google's bought it already and we can't afford to compete with them. Like, AI's fucked. I fucking hate it. I see something that says using AI and I'm immediately like, I'm off. I'm not even going to entertain it. I fucking hate the shit. Humans are the most, like, dumbest creatures on this planet. They just, it's like giving a fucking lollipop to a child. They don't know when to stop. They just like, yeah, but it tastes good, but it's great, it makes me feel great. It's like giving crack to an addict. Humans are so fucking dumb. Like, they're just pumping money into this thing that's killing themselves. It just dumbfounds me. Oh. But it's alright, they made a mint while they could. It'll pop. I am fucking here for it. I am fucking here for it. The human race is just going backwards. We're just getting dumber and dumber. Everything became too easily available, too accessible. Humans took it for granted. And now we've got AI. Guess what? You reckon humans aren't going to use that for granted? Do you really think humans are not going to take AI for granted? That's going to be respected? Good joke. They're ruining artists, they're ruining creativity, they're ruining critical thinking skills, it's ruining... Oh my god, I can go on a rant for days. Going to be hilarious, and everything is going to go to shit for anyone who... Yeah, especially those who rely on it. That's the one I can't wait for. It's everybody who is completely reliant on it. Because it's destroyed critical thinking. Kids these days won't go and think to themselves, no, they'll just AI. Just ask AI. Kids have lost critical thinking, they've lost creativity. Why would you bother when you can just have somebody else do it for you? It's apathetic as fuck. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna pop at some point. It's gonna fucking explode. And the fucking get ready for Wall Street 2030. Like, you thought there was a crash. You thought there was a fucking financial crash in the 20s. You wait. 1 century onwards. And it's gonna happen again. We're getting ready for one of the biggest fucking financial crashes in human history. It's gonna fucking drop. Oh, well, I could just be a conspiracy theorist too. You know? But think about how the economy is wrapped around AI right now. And all of these major companies and investors and all that shit. Oh my god, I got an email yesterday. From some guy with a partner program for sponsorship and stuff. And I was just like, I'll have listened to it. I'll come to offer you a partnership to da-da-da-da. And I was like, okay, well, what is it? It's always something dumb anyway, but sometimes it's you know, it's worth reading. You know, sometimes it's... Like, I've had them for vapes, I've had them for energy drinks, I've had them for supplements, I've had them for... But none of them have ever actually, you know, come to me with any ethics. It's all about, we want to make money and we want to exploit the people that you work with. I got one last night. It was so funny. I just looked at it, and like, after I read the start, cool. And when I looked at what they offered, we are a cryptocurrency company that is offering, and I just saw that and replied back to them, oh hell no. You want me to exploit my audience into some sort of fucking crypto scam? Oh hell no. That ain't happening. I am not scamming my fucking audience into some fucking crypto shit just so you guys can fucking make bank when it crashes. Ugh, no. No. So yeah, it was nothing formal. It wasn't like, dear blah blah blah, thank you for your offer. Unfortunately, this does not align with my current values, so I will not be interested. No, I just literally wrote back, hell no. I didn't say, oh hell no. Best regards, Nipplington. No, just straight up. 3 words. Oh hell no. That was it. Like, shit. Money hungry grubs. Money hungry grubs, bruh. Everyone bought into was real estate, and now that looks like it's going to crash. Oh, Australia's the worst real estate in the world, eh? Real estate used to be about, you know, living. Now, real estate is an investment. So, if you want to have a house in Australia, unless you're buying it as an investment property, you've almost got no chance. They've sold it, like they've turned it into investments. So now you get cunts from fucking China who are going to buy a house because they can invest money into it and stuff like that, or Victoria, interstate and stuff like that. They're buying these fucking houses because they're already rich and the general person can't fucking afford them because it's a fucking investment. And it's like, this isn't stocks and bonds, you cunts. That's like making food an investment so that people can, like, imagine having a monopoly on all the food and hoarding all of it, and then the general person's like, hey, I want a food. And then somebody else is like, yeah, well, you see, that is an investment. You're going to have to work your way up to be able to eat. I'm sorry. Like, legit. Why the fuck is basic, like, housing and shit an investment? That's, like, Australia's fucked up. Australia is fucked up. Look at this. That's actually sick. So much done. So much done. It's just house flippers and oil companies in a trench coat. Yeah, that's that too, yeah. It's the same with, like, we can't afford houses because Google will buy the land to build a data center. And then the land value goes up, and then the general person can't afford the land because suddenly their $300,000 house is worth $800,000 because that's what Google is willing to pay for it. Because the data centers and shit. Like, yep. There are execs who think drinking water is something to... Yeah, some people think that water is not a basic human right. Some people think that food is not a basic human right. What the fuck world are we living in? I'm not saying it should be free. I'm not saying that we should be handing things out as a communist nation. That is not what I'm saying. You have to earn it. You have to work for it. You have to put in, stuff like that. But it should be available, accessible. It should not be a fucking... these things should not be, I'm begging you, please let me have somewhere to sleep tonight. No, it shouldn't be begging you, please, I just need hydration. These are basic human rights. We're not, it's disgusting. Ammo gets me high, I'm going to be relearning how to make bows and arrows and going back to the old ways of getting meat. True. Housing should be a human right. Education, health, water, basic nutrition. I'm not saying that they should be handed away. That is not right, but it should be available. I should be able to have these things available. That's all it is. As a first world country and stuff, and a 21st century. How long have humans been around for? And we're still fighting over, like... most greedy. Why is... What happened to my granny stream? Did it just... Oh. Refreshed. No? I don't know what happened to my granny tab, but I think they've raided out and I got left behind. It looks like it. Left me. I got myself to sleep. You wake up. Surprise that you turn me on and leave. Ain't no surprise that you turn around and leave. Alright, cool. Just getting my tabs fixed up. It started? Really? Alright. Alright. I was just sitting there just looking up going, what the fuck? Well, I've just changed my tabs around anyway. Just had to, just change my tabs around anyway. Okay, where are we up to? Where are we? This is sick because all of this is now spawn proofed. Where all of that was spawning ghasts and shit. So, what I think we'll do is, because it's all spawn proofed, it's just down there. And over there. So, I reckon we'll get rid of this bit. I reckon... Is that lava? It's lava. It's all lava. It's a moment to fight. It's a moment to live and the moment to die. To fight to the left, to the right. You'll fight to the death, to the edge of the earth. Did not know they were there. Yeah. It's a brand new world. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm doing this. Come on. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, no, I'll just build a flying machine. Should be right. Okay, fine. Well. Vegemite goes well with my mouth, Elsa. Wait, have you got like salty Vegemite, or do you just mean Vegemite's natural saltiness? Or have you got like Vegemite with added salt? It just sounds like suddenly it's like, wow, it's a lot of salt. Like, does... What do you mean, like as in just Vegemite is natural, just generally? It is, by default, salty. Rated. Click, click, pull. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, you were using sarcasm when you said goes well. I thought you were being genuine. I was trying to figure that out, yeah, too. Sorry, but like saying salty... We had this discussion yesterday, actually. It was about stuff. It was... What was it? Because it was about something that naturally had something, and then somebody put it... And it's just like, wait, does that mean it's extra? Or... Oh, that was it. It was, It was sweetened condensed milk. Condensed milk is sweet by nature. It's during the manufacturing process that this happens, you know. It's all part of... It's what it is. It's kind of like saying creamy milk. Like, no fucking way. Milk's got cream in it. Salty Vegemite. Like, as opposed to Vegemite without salt. That's what Vegemite is. Sorry, yeah. Weird, they call it that. Yeah, that's it. It's just like, why is it called sweetened condensed milk? Why is it salty? You know, is it also sugary sweets? Well, duh. That's how they get the sweet. Duh. It's like, it's like... It's just the most obvious bit of information about something. Like, trying to think of another one that they do when people do that, it just makes it confusing because it does. It makes it sound like there's extra. Like, it's like, that's a tall skyscraper. Yeah, by nature, skyscrapers are tall. That's why they're called skyscrapers. They scrape the sky. So if you say tall skyscrapers, immediately you're thinking of like the Burj Khalifa and, you know, the big fucking buildings because you said tall skyscraper. It was already in the name skyscraper that it was tall. The addition of the word tall only accentuates it. You can get salt-reduced Vegemite. Yeah, so that's what it's called. That's called salt-reduced Vegemite. The addition of salt-reduced Vegemite does not change original Vegemite to being more salty. It just means there is another option out there. You know? It's like just because one exists doesn't remove the other one's existence. So it's like, okay, there's salt-reduced. It's like, okay, so do you call it creamed milk? Because there's fat-free options out there? Vegemite, it's an Australian delicacy. Like, is that, you know what I mean? Do you call it creamed milk? Because there's low-fat milk? If low-fat milk exists, and therefore we call that one low-fat, why don't we call it creamed milk? Because there's no point changing one thing because something else is introduced. You know what I mean? It just gets, yeah. Like an orange as opposed to what, a blue orange? Oh, well, they do exist. Yeah, okay, that doesn't mean that we have to identify that the other one is... that one hasn't changed. Salt has not become... Like Vegemite never became more salty with the invention of salt-free. What, like, when you say for butter, do you get salted butter? No, you get unsalted and normal. Sorry, that was just a little confusion on me. That's probably just me being autistic. Let's be real. Good morning, Miss Lizzie Potatoes. Good morning. Vegemite is like Marmite or Promite, if you've ever heard of those. It's a yeast extract sandwich spread. Can be used in many ways. It's very, very salty by nature, and any American who ever eats it normally spits it out immediately. They can't stand it. Most Americans taste Vegemite and they're just like, what? And they have to spit it out. They can't handle it. It's just, and we're looking at them going, too salty? I get you. It's nothing weak about it. No, it's not like Americans are weak or anything. It is literally just, no, this stuff is fucking salt. It's just a brown, thick brown salt paste. And it tastes amazing. Goes great with a little bit of butter on toast. It is salt. It's just liquid salt. Nah, it's so good. I love Vegemite, eh? Try it because gluten. Well, it's yeast based. It's a yeast extract, so yeah, it would be that would be gluten, yeah. Wait, where's the... Oh, because I'm an idiot, that's why. Well. Okay, glasses are starting to hurt now. My mortal enemy, gluten. What does gluten even do? I don't even know what like gluten intolerance is. It's one of those things that I've never really understood. It's kind of like, I just don't understand it. Because, well, I don't have it. And it's just like, so what is it like is it like the pancreas can't process it, so it ends up turning into like a fatty deposit? Does it end, like, I don't know what gluten intolerance is. I've never known anything about it. Had all those down there. This is why I said I'll do it myself. You know, like, I need a sorting system. I did, you know, remember? Because I've got a lot to, everything's got to be, you know. I need a sorting system. That's why I emphasized it so many times. Because like, yeah, like, yeah, I need a sorting system. That's what I need. That's why I said I needed one. You know, like, I've got a lot of stuff that needs sorting. It's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Like, and like, yeah, this is it. Like, and then since you've organized it last night, it's already to a point now. I've got to organize it. I've got to get through and organizing it again because I've already done some work. So without you here organizing it constantly, I have to do it. Which is why I was saying I can't rely on you. It's nothing personal. You had shit going on. You have a life. It's the same as everybody. It's not an attack. It's reality. So, and that's why I did specify that. It's just like, no, you just, you know, it's just better if I just get a sorting system. That's why I needed that. That's why I kept emphasizing it. That's why I said before I'm going to build one. Because it doesn't matter how many times you come on the server and start organizing it. As soon as you get off the server, it's got to be done again. And what do? Do I just call you up and say, hey, Beth, I've got more stuff to organize? You know? So, like, I'm trying not to be like an attack. Like, none of this is an attack on anybody. It's just the way it is. It's like I can't rely on my parents to, you know, to bring me food. Because they live in a different state. There's no reason taking it personally or being like, I can do my best. It's just like, but you're not here, so you can't do it. It's just the end of it. Stop being so fucking, you know, don't take it personally. Don't get upset. Don't get butthurt. No one's attacking you. But yeah. Celiac and gluten intolerance. What happens to you when you eat gluten? Your immune system mistakenly attacks your small intestine. Oh. So your body recognizes it as a as poison or non-nutritional, or it's... So I wonder why that is. Like, what does it say? Yeah, but why? Like, is there a protein deficiency? Is it, you know, is it, neural... Why? Well, what is, you know, like, with... Like, by definition, right, every human in this world who can drink milk is a mutation of the original. People who are lactose intolerant are natural. That's normal. It's normal to be lactose intolerant. Those who can drink milk are the mutated ones. We're the X-Men. So that's why I'm just a similar thing. It's like, is it a mutation? Like, is it that... Because also something I've noticed is... I never heard of gluten-free until the noughties. Gluten-free never existed back in the 80s. Gluten intolerance was never a thing until the noughties. And suddenly it was like, okay, I'm not disrespecting, I'm not pushing it aside, I'm not dismissing it, but what happened? Did, like, you know, I'm just, is that a mutation? Is it because of all the processed food that everybody eats and it's ruined our fucking digestive systems? What is going on? You know? Just sad because I was trying to help. Yeah, I know, but this is why I told you. This is why I told you, so that it was just to avoid any of this. To avoid you feeling like you have a requirement or an obligation or any of that. It's... Yeah. It's the same thing as like somebody saying, oh, I really need to get a car so I can drive to work. And then somebody goes, I'll drive you. And it's like, you are not listening. I need a car to drive to work. Oh, I can drive you every single day. Are you going to pick me up? Are you going to be there consistently and reliably? No. So when I said I needed a car, why did you say, I'll drive you? You know what I mean? That's it. It's just... It's completely dismissing the request and putting your own personal, not acknowledgement, it is, but acknowledgement, you know, fucking, you know, it's like, I need to be acknowledged. I need somebody to recognize, I want somebody to see me. So that's what that is. And it's just like, no, you don't. Oh, but I have to appear useful and helpful. So you ignored the person. There we go. Yeah. Is a mutation and reactions as too much processed food. Okay, it is that. I've always wondered that. That is very interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah. Genetic, that kind of makes sense too, because yeah, humans have been eating the most disgusting processed food. Like... Oh, celiac is a... Okay, it's a genetic thing. I only asked because, yeah, like I said, in the 80s, there was no such thing. Yeah, it's not like with like ADHD and you know, autism, where it's just like they were there. People just didn't recognize them. People didn't understand them. People were still suffering. People had depression. It just wasn't understood. It's not that it didn't exist until, you know, it didn't just suddenly start happening. It's just that it started getting recognized. But yeah, gluten was definitely something that started. It wasn't unrecognized and then became recognized. It was 100% an evolution type thing. You know? Yeah. Run you down with a knife and hunt you down all night, man, long. On your face. Remove you, man. Hunt you down with a... Oh. Yeah, anyway. Einstein was such a weird kid. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Einstein was amazing, though, in a lot of ways. Like, the guy who explains, you know, multi-dimensions and stuff like that, and, you know, somebody who has a grasp on the fourth dimension, who can actually put it into an equation and explain it, still doesn't understand it. It's like, how can you explain the fourth dimension and not understand it at the same time? Bruh. No. With your own fear. Hallucination, never run, rush to say, want to bed. Hunt you down all nightmare long. Hunt you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, perfect. Although I could go one more that way if I get rid of these. Get rid of that. Nah, fuck it. The human mind can't. No, you know, well, that's it. Some people can. Some people can actually understand the fourth dimension, but it's, yeah, it's very understandable that even the people who understand it the best don't understand it. Like, we do, but we don't. It's kind of like quantum physics and stuff. You know, we just brute force it. We don't know. We're just guessing to the best of our ability, really. Fix my old phone, and I don't know what I'm doing. But with enough YouTube, you can, yeah, 100%. That's how I learned how to fix my old iPhone and shit. What I need to do... Oh, no. That was the wrong one. It's fine. Bom, 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 bom. You know when you first hear song lyrics and you mishear them, and after that you can't fix it, you know, like from then on that's what those lyrics are. It's like that's how I heard it, so you can't unhear it, and every time you sing it and shit, that's like this song. When he sings Hunt You Down Without Mercy, when I first heard it, I've always thought he said hunt you down on your birthday. Hunt you down on your birthday, hunt you down all nightmare long. You know, that's literally how I thought it was. So now, every time I go to sing it, I end up stumbling over those words. I can't say without mercy, because the first time I heard it, it sounded like on your birthday. See, it's just like, that's funny though. Seeing 3D images in 2D and we could do the same to a cube. Oh, true, yeah. But it's distorted, trying to imagine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Trying to think of a new color. It is. It is. No, you're right. Like, we can't perceive it properly, the same as 2D can't perceive 3D. We can imagine, and that's kind of like on a piece of paper, right? It is two-dimensional, but you can give it dimension with perspective, using shading, using, perspective, you know, things like that. Like, you can give it the illusion of 3 dimensions, but it isn't actually 3-dimensional. And it's no different to, like, watching TV. You know, like what you're seeing right now on your screen, it looks 3-dimensional. I look 3-dimensional. I look, but I'm only 2D by your perception. It's being converted from 3D to 2D. You're seeing it, converting it back to 3D. It is. It's like we can perceive, and things like that are easy. It's that there's very similar to us, like seeing everything upside down, but our eyes immediately flip it the right way around, because when things go through your head, you see it, but it crosses over. So everything becomes flipped, and you see everything upside down. However, you personally can't see that. You don't see that. Nothing is upside down, but everything you see is upside down because of the way it comes into your eye, because of the focal length. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah. You're just a bunch of colors. You're a bunch of colors. Pixels. Yeah, I'm just a bunch of pixels. That's all I am. Yeah, exactly. What am I apart from, I'm 2,500 different dots in different colors. I'm not an object. Perception wise, I am real. I do exist. I think anyway. I think I exist. But, yeah. Not everyone can hear their own thought. I honestly, when I first heard that, I was freaking out. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have an internal monologue? I love telling people who don't have an internal monologue that we do, and that, yes, and people are just freak out, eh? It's so funny. People who don't have them can't understand it. And I don't understand people who don't have one. What do you do? Sit in there in solemn silence? Who do you talk to? What do you do when you're alone? How do you think? How do you come up with ideas? How do you... Like... Wait, Crid doesn't have an internal monologue, or he does? I do. Yeah, that's what I mean. How is it quiet? How is it not constantly doing things? How do you not have that voice? I don't hear voices. I have my own voice. And it is fucking, like, I have a full conversation with myself. And then other people are just, they don't. It makes no sense. You know what does make sense, though? Ad revenue. I need to make some money so I can keep streaming. So, if you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do while we got some ads playing. We'll be right back after these quick messages. Could something like that. He can't make pictures in his head. See, that's crazy to me. Like, I can visualize patterns, numbers, colors, shapes, words, all of it. It's like, this is how I remember really big, not big numbers, but complicated sequences and things like that. If I want to remember something that's... Thank you for the lurk there, mate. You're walking the doggy. Yeah. If I want to learn like something complex, or think of something complex, it's got multiple different, lots of stuff involved, right? I imagine different things. And this is how some of the most crazy mathematicians in the world work. They don't calculate numbers. What they'll do is they'll convert one number into a different word, like bus, and then another word into another word like car or something or whatever. and then they'll go, okay, car times bus, and then they're able to go, right, well, the car is 25,632, and the bus, you know, and they're able to then, and that's how they do things like that. And it's a very similar thing. It's like, that's how I remember, like, sequences and stuff. Like, I might remember the word for one thing, the color for another, the shape for another, the fucking, you know, like... And that's how I, people find that crazy. They're like, what do you mean? And it's like, I don't know, like, just different values for things, just so things don't get too... It's weird. No. Yeah, I can't, like, so when people, like, this is why I struggle to build sometimes, because the image in my head changes. I've got a constantly evolving, dynamic image. Like, how do I visualize things? I struggle because it doesn't stay the same. It's always changing, it's always evolving, it's always... Yep. Oh! My face! My face! Oh, okay. Well, I missed these ones, I guess. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, what if I... Ah. That looks trippy. Which I don't even need to do this far across, do I? Like here? No! This one. I think I might actually move it over by one. This one. Three. Aww. Okay. Need a little bit more. Hello. Microsoft Solitaire stream? Never. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. I enjoy having people come down to watch. I'd, you know. Yeah, I'm never playing Minecraft on stream. Sorry, I'm fucking Solitaire on stream. Never. Sorry. Sorry for those who are, you know, keen to see it. Yeah, I could imagine that. I could also, you know, just not, because it would not be worth anyone's time. No, that sounds nah, not for me though. Like, hell on, that sounds like an absolutely shit stream. An absolute shit stream. That sounds like I'm gonna have... Look, Shadow, if you and 70 of your friends rock up for the entirety of it, I will do it, if you fund it. But I'm not doing it, because it's not worth my time. That says, like, I will get an average of 10 viewers for the whole stream, 24 hours. I might make $2. For what? For what? It's not even fun. It's not even funny. It's not even like, you know, it is a complete waste of time. You'd pay for it? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't, though. That's the thing. Are you going to give me $200? Are you going to, you know, bring 70 of your friends down? Are you going to make it worthwhile? You're not even going to be there the whole time. You'll probably rock up for half an hour and then dip. Like, this happens all the time, eh? People sit there and go, you should do this, and they're not going to watch. Like, you just think it's funny in your head, but you're not actually going to hang out for it, are you? Are you actually going to invest 24 solid hours to hang out with me while I play Minecraft Solitaire? I can guarantee you're not. I can guarantee that's not on your cards. Yeah, no, like, I'm not even mildly interested in entertaining that at all. Hey, Shikana, welcome in. Like, nah, sorry. Dumb ideas get dumb answers. Okay, we need to put... One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, makes a lot of sense. Yo. Oh, here we go. Here's an idea. Hey, Jen. Good morning. Oh my god, Jen. You're fucking redstone, mate. Oh my god. Bro, you are having too much fun with that disco floor, eh? You're having too much fun with it. It's fucking great to watch. Oh, it's great. Yeah, dude, it's just like, and I'm loving it. Like, you're just creating this huge matrix of a logic circuit. It's like, and I was even thinking about it, like, oh my god, you could do this so much faster and more efficiently if you just went in to creative and did it first and then got a schematic of it and then pasted it. And holy shit, how boring does that sound? You know, like, that sounds so boring, eh? I was just like, nah, I love what Jen's doing here. Oh god, yeah. That's it. It's just like, we could be so efficient. But that sounds boring as fuck. I want to play the game. Oh no, where'd they go? Like, no, nothing against the people who that's what you want to do and stuff. I'm just saying, like, to people like, yeah, like Jen and I, we're looking at that going, oh wow, nah, not for me, thanks. We'll just play the game, thanks. Each to their own. So yeah, I love watching it. Just, you're putting about a bunch of pistons and a bunch of torches and shit, and then it's like, okay, no, we can go there. No, there. No, there. There. Just like, and free camming up and back and like trying to figure it all out. It's great. It's great. I love it. I think so if I put one here, oh no, it's going to get grabbed by that. Oh my. Okay, we're fine. I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, I need one of these. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. I just need like one. Yeah, so this goes there. Stand up. Come down. Yeah. That one needs to change. Cool. Right? There we go. In the middle of the night, saying urgent. So urgent. Urgent, 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 urgent. And see how urgent our love can be. Urgent, Farm and Respawn is Redstone Nightmare, yeah. It is actually. This is fun actually, yeah. Can be efficient, but I could certainly be more efficient. If I can ever be efficient, but you can give me more. Oh yeah, but no, it's fun. Like, you are clearly having fun. You're just fucking around and finding out. You're playing. It's really enjoyable to watch. It really is. Because I'm doing the same thing. I'm watching, like, what are you doing? What's that piston doing? What's going to happen here? And then, like, I'm watching you trying to figure it out, trying to understand it. And then you go to do it and I go, oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's good. It's good. It's like, you're playing, you're enjoying the journey. You're not, it's like, yeah, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. It's great. It's great. How urgent our love can be. Oh, that's where they went. I was wondering. I thought anyway. Those things. You enjoy yeah. Don't enjoy the journey. I do. I really do. Yeah. That's it. It's kind of the same thing like why I watch people like Linksy and stuff. I watch people build. I enjoy watching them build. If I wanted to wait until the end of the build, I'd tune in once a month, you know, and just see where they got up to and go, that's a cool build, and then tune out. I want to watch the build. I want to see it happening, you know? It's the same as like, that's why I hate watching people using like Matica, because it ruins the build. I'm not watching the build. I'm watching you print the build. I want to see you build it. I want to go on the journey. I want to be along for the ride. I don't want to just, you know, see the final product. If I wanted to see the final product, I'd just come back in, you know, in a month's time when you're done and have a look at them. 100%. I love the journey. I'm all here for the journey. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Auntie, welcome in. Like, again, I don't want to stab people. If that's what you want to do, that's how you play. That's entirely up to you. But with me personally, yeah, I want to enjoy the journey. I'm here for the journey. I'm here for the drive. I'm here for the game. I'm not here for the final product. Ooh, watch out. It's like playing music. When somebody writes a song, they don't write it and put it out and go, okay, I'm done. I'm never going to play that ever again. No, they play it at concerts because it's fun. It's like, it's not about the final product or whatever, or, you know, people love seeing that shit. Seeing just the... something you can relate to. Dame's live. Guys, Dame's live. This is what I want. This is honestly what I would like. I want to have a legacy to a point where 2 years later, somebody hears my song and they go, fuck, I miss that guy. You know? It's a joke, Blunding. You don't actually know the guy. He's an old friend of ours who used to stream like 2 years ago, and he stopped streaming, and this was his song he'd play at the start of stream. So as soon as we hear it, all of us just go, Dame's live. He was such an influence on our lives on Twitch. He was one of the best builders I've ever seen, hands down, no questions asked. He was a homie, a top bloke, and he amassed like 400 people every single stream, and we'd all go and hang out there. This is where I met Radical Elder. This is where I met Beth. This is where I met Alley Cat. This is where I met Fluff Tapes, Carl Crafts. Dame was my introduction to Twitch. I met everybody through this guy. He was an amazing, and he was just top bloke. And every time we hear this song, immediately it's like, that Dame's live. This is a bit of a segue onto something. Oh, welcome in, Blunding. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hey, Blunding, have you seen the roller coaster on YOLOcraft? Dude, Blunding, go check out the roller coaster on YOLOcraft. Fucking Coffee has gone ballistic. There's a Ferris wheel, there's a roller coaster, there's a disco floor, there's fucking like they're going ham. They've made an incredible theme park. You got to go watch it. But on that segue though, it's one of the things that every person, not every, but a lot of people want. There's two ways to die. First, there's the mortal last breath, right? That's when your body ceases to function. You are now dead. But you will never die. You will never die until the last time your name is uttered. You will be immortal until the last day someone says your name. And it may sound greedy, it may sound whatever, I don't know the proper word, but I want that. I want to live forever. Not mortally. But I want to be like, to a point where people look up and they go, like an inspiration. Something that they can learn from. Something to, you know? And was asked if I was still whitelisted, so I could go check it out. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, it would be, you know. Yeah. Played with him briefly. I was rather nervous. You played with Dame? He drank a spider on the time. Oh my god, he did when he did a shoey. Oh my god, the shoey. I want to be remembered. I don't want to be just another bag in the wind. I don't want to be just another statistic in the in the world of, you know, he was just another guy. I want to make a difference. I want to be the person that the people want in the world. I want to be the difference that people need. I want to be the person that somebody looks up to be a better person. I want to be somebody who motivates people to grow, somebody who inspires people to do better. That's what and I feel I have that. So yeah, I want to be remembered. Not coffees? Yeah, true. Yeah. Jen's got the disco floor. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take anyone's. Yeah, but. And yeah, Dame is one of those people, you know, like 2 years later, and we hear that song, and immediately we're just like, Dame. Could you imagine having that much of an influence on people's lives? You know, like. You know? Like people talk about like Robin Williams and Chester Bennington, you know? They're not talking about them because they're fame. They're not talking about them because of they're talking about them because they are top fucking people who tried to make the world a better place. That's what I want to be. I want to be somebody who's remembered as a good person who can help the world, yeah. Person who provides memories without people necessarily knowing. That's an amazing one too. Yeah, and you do, Blunding. You do create memories because you're such an energy person and stuff. And when you go talk to you, it just may like sound like, oh yeah, I was watching Blunding's stream. But then you've created memories. You've created, you know, a lot. You have, yes, and you will be remembered for here's the thing, Blunding. You are already that person. You're becoming that person because. Down the line, people talk about you in a lot of positive ways. Like, holy shit, have you guys met Blunding? The guy is an absolute vibe. He dresses up as like Deadpool on stream and he starts breakdancing and stuff. And they go, oh, he sounds like an idiot. And you go, no, he actually designs theme parks as a full-time job. Like he's got his head screwed on. He's always smiling and laughing. He's always positive. He's always looking out for the little guy. He will never, ever push somebody down to get ahead, ever. And that's the person I want to be. You are inspirational there, Blunding, on that sense. So you too are, in a way, maybe not intentionally going in that direction, but you are making that same impact. You are the person in the world that we need, and everyone, like a lot of us are. So, and you do, and you create those memories, you create those situations, those things that, yeah, will live on forever. Maybe not directly. Maybe you don't want to have your name attached to it, but your legacy will live on through what you've achieved and amassed. It's, yeah, might inspire someone to do a little redstone. Exactly, that's it. And yeah, you show that, hey, even in survival, we'll fuck around, we'll figure it out. Yeah, for sure. See the theme park? Oh yeah, Blunding's got to see that theme park. I was actually kind of hoping that Blunding would actually get on this season. No, I'm not trying to but Blunding, I was kind of hoping you'd get on this season and do like a theme park or something. We were talking about it originally. We did talk about it originally, saying like with different stuff, and we're talking about a theme park, and like, I'm really sick if like Blunding came down, because we were talking about it, and then I died, so it didn't really matter anyway. Where did I put? Fuck's sake. Yeah, you should be. Everyone's like, yeah, you are. Yeah, everyone has been whitelisted. As I'm pretty sure everybody got whitelisted. You should be. It should be. Everyone should be. But, yeah. Like, yeah, it's part of being in the, yeah, it should be. Where did they go? Why are there so many of these up here? I don't understand. Who keeps emptying shulker boxes, leaving them lying around, making people think that they've got stuff in them, so they're going looking through them, wasting all their fucking time. Oh. Hey Shelly, welcome in. 85, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Not kidding, we have free cam down around the dance floor, and I've been absolutely impressed. Dude, I caught epilepsy looking at the redstone. I've never seen that many redstone torches in one place in my life. Ever. And we watched, like, yeah, I've never seen that much. That is insane. It's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, we went through it. I remember just going, what the fuck? I think we were in VC, weren't we? And I free cam down and had a look. And then I, like, brought it up on VC and just brought up my screen and showed everybody, and everyone was just like, what am I looking at? And we were all just completely just in awe by it. It was just, what's going on here? It was, yep, absolutely just so much. Another one. Fuck it, I'll just empty that one. Oh, it's 50s. Okay. Don't know what that one is, but yeah, same thing. It was like, yeah, that build is cray. Same, that one there. That one can come down there. That one can... Oh my god, they're in that shulker box. No wonder I couldn't find any of them. They were on me. I can go in there too, fuck it. Bump-a-doo. Caras are mine. Yeah, I mean, if people aren't whitelisted, I've got something else I got to fix up, but yeah. It's kind of annoying how you do have to ask everybody to get on YOLO Craft. To be like a lot, yeah, it is a little bit, to be honest. It's definitely a different hype to that I'd hoped for. Yeah. Worried it might lag things. No, it seems to be okay. Hey, it seems to be running alright. It's actually doing really quite well, considering. Let's smash a mighty Ziltoid. I need to get on and finish my trays. You do have some pretty cool looking trays there, yeah. Had a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's, spend most of the time snoozing. I get that. I fully get that. Yeah, health, everyone's gotta look after themselves. That's a That's the first thing. Always look after number one, you know? Can't remember how to build this thing. All I want to be is the universe. Boop. Nope. Boop. You ever praise my trees? No, they look better than my trees. My tree. Have you seen my trees in my single player world? It's like 6 blocks tall, and then you just like cover stuff around. At least yours have got some, you know. But this project is fun. Yeah, same. I was hoping to collaborate, but then I died. Yeah, I too was hoping to collaborate until I died. Now. Oh, good. I've got one over there. Okay, I've got one over there. I can remember how to make this. Yeah, well, that makes sense, though. Like, apart from, like, if you're actually looking at the situation, it is completely sensical. It is not even slightly it's not even slightly a question of why I died. It's, you know, like, it's blatantly obvious, as people know. You can see it. It's like, no, I understand. You should, like, people understand, like, you should be able to understand very easily why it happened the way it did. Like, it's, makes perfect sense that I died that to a phantom. You know, it's not embarrassing. It's logic. It's borderline logical. It's kind of like, no, that's kind of makes a lot of sense. It's like being shot by a bullet and being like, yeah, you died to a gun. It's like, yeah, well, duh. Yeah. Just, yeah. Of course, that's what happened. That's, yeah. It's not even slightly embarrassing. It's kind of just like obvious that was the way it was going to happen. There was no way anybody could have like, well, there is, but it's completely human to be able to have missed that. There's no reason anybody should ever be, you know, attacking me or condemning me for that simple mistake. It's, yeah. Couldn't see the hearts, nothing to do with it. The hearts had nothing, no, the wrong glasses had nothing to do with it. Why do you think I died? Anybody here? I just want to know why you guys think I died on YOLO. Because people do seem to think that, like, a lot of reasons that are nothing to do with it. Like, it's actually starting to get annoying how simplified people are making things. Like, why do you guys think I died? Like, a lot of it is because I wasn't holding a totem. I gotta, like, here's the true thing. I'm not holding a totem right now. I'm still alive. Still alive. I'm not holding a totem. Totems are not why I died. Got too comfortable. There we go. There we go. There's the answer. It's exactly correct. I was too comfortable. It was nothing to do with the fact I didn't have a totem. I did have a totem. It was right there. I had a shield. It was right there. I had my glasses. I can see. It had nothing to do with it. The absolute idiocracy of people who oversimplify things is just fucking retarded. It's so bad. It's just absolutely fucking annoying. It's like going, oh yeah, well maybe if you just grow up and stop being short. It's like, it's not even funny. It's not, it's just, it's completely, it's retarded. Died to bad luck. That's it. Like, it's not exactly like it's not, you know. Hey Blair, welcome in. It's not a usual one. No, it's not, but it's completely sensical. It makes so much sense. Yeah, now why did I stay? Was I in danger? Did I look like I was in danger? No. Why? Because, was it because I wasn't holding a totem that I looked comfortable and stayed? Was it because I had unenchanted armor that I stayed in a dangerous position? Did I stay in that dangerous position because I had bad food? No, the food is not why I died. The armor is not why I died. The totem is not why I died. The reason I died is because I stayed there. Now, why did I stay there? Because I was comfortable. I just does my head in. I just don't get it, eh? Yeah, I know. I'm autistic, guys. I know. What you guys are all laughing about, going, dude, it's just a joke. Laugh. It's like, but to me, it's not even a funny joke. It's just like, it's not though. It's not. Where's the humor? Good sound clip of because I was comfortable, please. Oh, Joy, I can only see this going well. It's not a stupid death? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I mean, it was a stupid death. But it wasn't like yeah, that's it. Hey, love. Hi. Hi. Say it so perfectly. Aww. I don't know if that's creepy or not. Should I take that as being creepy? It's this one, isn't it? I can't remember what goes... Oh, good. Oh, thank fuck for that. Boop. Okay, so that one will pull this one. Which will pull that one, which will pull that one, which will pull that one. And that's going to push that one, which should be attached to that one, which should be there, which then should go like this. I think that's how it works. I think this is right. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Burp, down here. Yeah, okay, so that's... Just gotta make sure I've got all my stuff lined up now. Got to half a heart due to invisible enderman. Oi, what? Invisible endy boys? Invisible endy boys? What? What? Why are they visible? Why are they invisible? Finish making cinnamon scrolls. Oh, you got cinnamon scrolls? And right, that's what I'm talking about, Lizzie, eh? That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even have my, like, cinnamon scroll when I was there with you guys. Okay. If I activate this one here, right, like legit, right, I'm going to test this out, like, if I push a button here, that will pull this piston back, which, that should then... Does it work? Is it working? No. Now, the reason it's not working is it's too heavy. The reason it's too heavy, I know this reason. I know this reason. We've made a bit of a boo-boo. I've just a slight oversight. Nothing major to worry about. I can fix this. Here's the problem right here. Come on. when it got to me. Oh, really? How does it differ from regular cinnamon rolls? Like a Cinnabon? I don't know. I personally don't know myself. No, I think that will do. One might be round, another. Sounds like it's all roughly the same thing. Okay, now you see what we got here is we've got the fly machine in the wrong spot. It needs to be recalibrated to do some... Okay, so what's happened is I need to do this, alright? Like that, see? See what I've just done there? Cool. So now all of them have been pushed forwards. This should be able to resume functions. However, first thing I have to do is... Fixed it. Fixed it. Animal flow. Bounce. Up we go. Yeah, no, it's because I fucking, yeah. I didn't, the reason it happened was because I had the sticky, the slime was going all the way down to the bottom of the ground, so it couldn't move. It was just like, wait up, no, it's too many blocks. I was trying to push, 13, 15 blocks or something like that, which obviously pistons can't do. So that's why it stopped originally, and all I had to do was, just reset those pistons, just give them a bit of a block update. That's what, putting the button down, it updated every one of them, all pushed forwards. And then I had to, it's really, that was a simple one, that one, really easy one. And just started with techno bubble mode. Wait, what? Star Trek Doctor Who, techno, wait, oh. Right. Cooked so much yesterday, yeah? Oh good, it's gone this far and it's broken. I expected this because, yep. No, I 100% expected this. Now, oh, okay, all of this is... Come on. This is another example of a great non-Western band who just do things differently, I do love this. Some people may call System of a Down a Western band. I would not. They've got too much Armenian. It's like they are now in America, but like I wouldn't call them a Western band. I'd call them, it's Armenian, and it's the loaves of bread I made yesterday. Oh, how'd that sourdough go? Did you end up making that sourdough the other day? Just now? They might, I reckon they were cooled down by now. Is that like when they tell you to, like cook something and then let it sit for 2 minutes and you're just like, how about until tomorrow? How about until tomorrow? Waiting for my girl. I reckon most of that how about my tummy? Last night and baked them now. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so they'll be ready by tonight then, eh? Nice. Okay, that should lower all of that, which will take a minute. That will take a little bit of a minute. I reckon then... We'll probably just use thingy for this, gravel or some shit. There's no point trying to... Oh, actually... Oh, this is actually interesting. Right. What if... Right. Okay, I've broken this. Did you take that with you, you dickhead? Wait, am I missing a block somewhere? No? Okay, yeah, now it's set. Now I can push it. Oh, wait. I did it again. Yo! Wait up. Did you stream again? Did you do a double stream today? Oi, Silver, welcome in. Dude, so much digging. Dude, did you do another stream? Because you rated out to Steve. I swear you rated... I'm still watching... No, like... Welcome back in, mate. Welcome back in. Hope you had a great time. I was actually going to ask you before you rated out. How do you insta-mine deep slate like that? But better still, if you've got a raid and run, I know how busy you are. I may have. Dude, doing like it's really looking cool. I love seeing your play. It's the geometry, guys. If you're not following Silver Mullet, make sure you hit the follow button. If you like my geometrical patterns and stuff like that, hit up Silver. He does the biggest bedrock builds I've ever seen. I'm not exaggerating. They're absolutely insane, and they've got lovely patterns. His whole base is made of like deep slate and oak, and it looks so cool. Go check it out, guys. Go check it out. I'm pretty sure, I know it's going to bedrock. I'm pretty sure it's going to build limit. It's huge. This guy's an incredible builder. Go check him out. I think you have to stand max distance and at okay, I was going to ask, is it a bedrock thing? Because I'm sitting there watching you. Like, I was watching you all morning, just sitting there going... And then when I was just about to tab across and message you, and then you rated out, which is why I was in the raid. I was just about to talk to you too. Yeah, dude, if you've got a raid and run though, make sure you do what you've got to do. And guys, if you're not following Silver, hit that follow button. Silver is a top-notch bloke, great builder, awesome. What are you being sorry for? No, you don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. Shit, what are you sorry for? I don't even know what I said for you to apologise for. And yeah, guys, for those who are coming on in, I also like to build really, really big. I do. And we're working on a wither skeleton farm. We're working on a wither skeleton farm. I am using, flying machines. I'm using flying machines to get rid of the lava and stuff. Same with we use TNT dupers to blow all this up. Just because we're doing a bit of mining, but a lot of it's using machines to try and make it faster. Yeah. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for bringing your homies down. Who else came in there? Eternally Dylan. Dylan, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hey, guys. I need to know, like, why do you, like, how did you guys enjoy Silver's stream? Why do you guys go and hang out with Silver? I mean, I know why I lurk at Silver's, because he's an incredible builder. It's this one I need to push. It's this one. I broke it again. Oh, damn it, I broke it again. Is the music a bit loud? You know what, actually? Thank you. I actually kid you not, we actually turned the music up for a song about 2 hours ago, and I completely forgot. Thank you so much, Jesus. You just said music's a bit loud, and I just went, you know what? You're right, it is. It is. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Yeah, you know when you have that bop of a song? Actually, it would have been the start of stream. That's like 4 hours ago. It would have been like 3.5 hours ago away. Like, we were just listening to a fucking bop and went, let's turn that one up. The rock on the bottom. Oh, right here. This is what broke it. This. I found it. I think. Paradise 1.5 hours ago? Wait, what do you mean, like, as in... What do you mean it was Paradise? You mean like volume-wise? Or... Boop. Okay, cool. That's what would have stopped it. That's why it stopped. Yeah. So now I need to figure out how to fix this, which theoretically, right, if I put a button here, it won't work. You see? See what's happened? It's half worked. I've just brought the machine a bit closer, but it hasn't fully gotten there. So now what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to push this button. And that's going to break it back there again. Fantastic. No, we turned it up for Ina de Grotte or something. Or was it Corey Taylor's song? Like, this was early in the stream. We turned it up ages ago, eh? Which is why I'm like, oh, bro, yeah, fuck, my bad. I need to put one of those just here, like, nope, there. Oh, my wordy lordy, you absolute nincompoop. And then we'll go, nope, because that's going to trigger that. We don't want to trigger that. We want to go that one. And theoretically... And it broke again. This was to be expected. Did I see your chat? Possibly not. Have you seen they're releasing remastered 40th anniversary soundtrack for Transformers? Oh, really? Bro, I'm down for that. Oh, I'm down for that. Yeah, so is it just a soundtrack, or is it like they're remastering the whole movie? I know that heaps of people have already, not heaps. I know people have already remastered it and stuff like that. And, those things. So is it just the soundtrack, just the OST? I remember when this song first came out, and it actually makes me so... I hate when I think about it. I remember when this song first came out. I'm at school... No, was it at school? Or either I was in school years, because I was hanging out with my mates, and Dylan comes up and he goes, dude, have you heard Lamb of God's new album? And I'm just like, nah, bro, I haven't heard it yet. And it was just like, yeah, dude, Descend, it's fucking good. And I just remember hearing this for the first time and hearing the build-up and going... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good. And now I'm just like, yeah. I remember the first time when I first heard this album, when it first came out. 20 years ago. And then I suddenly go, oh, shit. Have I seriously been listening to the same bands for 20 years? Yes, I have. No shame. No shame. But yeah, no joke, hey? It's just like, when you think about that, you're like, I remember when this album first came out 20 years ago. And suddenly you just, oh, am I that old? There's no way I've been listening to a band for 25 fucking years. Oh, apparently. Apparently I have. Slayers from UTA is singing the main Transformers. I don't know who Britney Slayers is. Never heard of them. Is there maybe Netherrack under the lava in the way? No, it's hitting this. No, I keep breaking. Like, what I'm doing is every time I'm setting it off, it's been 84. Yeah, right. No. See, what's happening is it's hitting the wall. So I've slowly been breaking it off. You know, like removing this and going, right, okay, cool. We don't need those anymore because they're just gonna clash. But then, so that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. And then trying to get as far down as I could. But now, as you can see, we've pretty much gotten to the end. I could possibly push it a bit further, but I've already started filling it in, so fuck it, might as well just fill it all in, you know. We'll just do this one here. I learnt this from watching Shadowstone. You know, why would you put down, like, one... You know, like, you could sit there and do this and place, you know, but then you just, you know, that happens firstly. And I was watching Shadow do it, and I'm like, bro, that guy's genius, because he's just like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I'm like, oh, bro, that's why it's so fucking ASMR watching that guy. Because it's just this constant, like, just smooth. It's like, yep, he's got a rhythm. He's got a rhythm. Yeah, I learned that from the Shadow. Unleash the Archers. Oh, is that the singer from Unleash the Archers? Okay, I got timed out. Last time you informed me of your age, did you? Oh, 20 years? Right, hey, Al Silverman. Did you really? Was that by me? I know we don't do mentioning ages in chat. And if we do mention ages, 95% of the time I tell people I'm 69. Just because everybody's immature and seems to have a giggle at that number. It's... You know, it's like, oh my god, humans are so simple. The same people who get giggling at 60, like, you know, when they say 69 are probably, those are the same people who were anyway. It's just, oh my god. Yeah, so I just take it, I don't even take it seriously. Hello, Trash. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Honestly, I don't like calling you Trash, and I don't like calling you Aussie, and I don't like calling you Aussie Trash, and I'm just like, but I don't know what else to call you. Like, apart from your actual name. You know? I'm just like... It's just one of those ones I'm just like... I don't want to, you know... I mean, at the same time, I don't mind. Like Fatty McDaddy, I'll call him Fatty. That's his name. He's all chill with it. But it just seemed, you know what I mean? Yep. Oh, no. That's because we were sick of the entire, like, that was because I was trying to give off an idea of something I wanted to do, and you were being annoying. Like, straight out. It was just like, it's called chat to spit. Yeah, but like, without trying to sound like I was attacking you, you weren't providing any value to the discussion. And what you were adding to the discussion was just annoying. So you got timed out for that. Because we were trying to have a constructive conversation on me doing an idea on beating the game as fast as we could with chat directing me. And you know, and then immediately, and you just jumped on the wrong angle. You immediately went on the wrong angle. You went on the angle that pissed me off, the one that makes me not want to stream, the one that makes me want to just literally just stop playing the game for you guys anymore. That's why you got timed out, because it wasn't was fun? No. Because all it is, it's just a shitload of work. How do you think that's meant to happen? How do you expect this to be something fun and enjoyable? You know? Like, I can't see what I'm doing. I can't enjoy it. Nothing. It is not enjoyable for me in any way whatsoever, unless I record it later and watch it back. But it's like, that's no fun to me. It's like, what? So I'm just going to be removed from the whole thing? I don't even get to watch? And then that also means I have to set up a text-to-speech of a free value, or it ends up being pay-to-play, because everybody will have to sit there and have bitties just to tell me what to do. Now you've made this a financial fucking adventure, you know? Like, you have to pay unless I start organizing a bot stuff. Like, it's a lot of work. It's like... These things have to be thought through. It's not just as simple as, oh, Nips, when's your next Microsoft Solitaire stream? That's not a valuable contribution. That is the opposite of a valuable contribution to the discussion. It is just like, it's the same as like, oh, how many buildings should we build? Oh, 69. Did you actually think about that, or did you or did you start giggling before you even answered? You were already giggling before you answered. You know, it's like there's no value in that. And then you called me old man because it was like as if I couldn't figure it out. Meanwhile, you haven't actually done all of the research yourself to understand how this would take place. Like, how would you do it? How would you do it? What about stream lag? Does everybody have to buy bits? How does the text-to-speech work? Do I film it so I can watch it later? What do I do during this whole thing? I'm just a puppet. Just here for your own enjoyment. Like, dance, monkey, dance! I'm not your monkey. You know what I mean? That's why you got timed out. That's why you got timed out. It was just, sorry, no, I'm not your monkey. That was it. Not your monkey. You have to think about the entirety of the audience and everybody watching and what it is I'm doing. If it's something that you go, oh, I personally would enjoy it, and then it's like, that's just selfish. What about the other 50 people that are here? Are they going to enjoy watching that? Are they going to be able to interact with that? You know, you got to think. You got to think about everybody. You can't just think about yourself. If you're just going to think about yourself, then I don't want to hear it. Like, I'm glad that you'll enjoy it. You know, you're going to, but what about everybody else? Are you going? You know, you see what I'm saying? Dark Viper GTA video. Didn't mean it to be. You can hear where I'm coming from though, and that's where it was. I was just like, and I'm just, yeah, and it's like there's no resentment or anything. Like, and I don't want to attack anybody or make anybody feel. That's why I was just like, okay, look, that was just the wrong thing to say. So we just got timed out. And we didn't make any light of it. It was just, yep, that's just no. But genuinely, it's things like that just come across as being selfish that make me not want to stream. Because I see it like, okay, great, I'm just dance, monkey, dance! This is what I want to see. And it's just like, yeah, but what about everybody else? You're not the only one here. But maybe I perceived that wrong. But genuinely though, how does it work? How does the text-to-speech work? Before you insult somebody and go, oi, old man, think about it, use text-to-speech. How? That's a paid service. So I ask you, ignorant child, how? Please, ignorant child, tell me. Simple human. You know, like, and again, it's just like, whoa, there's no need to call me a simple child, and it's like, you know, that's the same thing. It's just like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, it's half the thinking, none responsibility. It's just, yeah. I guess maybe this is also what's been drilled into me when I was younger. Think before you speak, which also I do not do a lot of the time either. I like to be just as surprised as you guys. Let's be real. But I wasn't thinking pay for it. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah. Like, yeah, you'd have to organize all of that. There's so much to organize. It's not really it's not just a straight up just, you know. And then I've also got to rely on my mods because I can't see. I'm blindfolded. Who's gonna keep cat? I'm like, I've now got to, now you've got to, who's gonna watch chat? I've got the mods, but at the same time, yeah, there's so many different things to consider. There's just all these things to consider, and it's like, right, okay, you're cool. Which is similar to like YOLO, when people give me suggestions for YOLO, and it's just like, bro, are you thinking? They're like, oh yeah, but I want this. And it's like, I don't care, because by doing that, you're going to ruin the server. And they go, yeah, well, I want that. And I'm like, I don't care. This is why I make the decisions for the server. Because people are just, they're like, oh, but I want. And it's like, how does that work? And they go, I don't know, figure it out. I want. Yeah, whatever. Ban Sir Nipplington. I'm glad somebody finally did it, eh? Fuck that cunt. It's not... Yeah, exactly. And that's why I get annoyed, because I end up doing all the thinking in my head and I end up stressing out trying to figure it out when everyone's looking at me going, why can't you figure it out, old man? Now suddenly it's very much like, I know exactly why I got timed out. Yeah, that's it. Whoever staying in the UK, I want, never gets, straight up. Welcome in there, Ghost Panda. Welcome in, how you doing well. Thank you for the follow. So I saw the cutest dashhound today. I can never pronounce that word. Is it Dachshund? How do you actually mention? Is it Dachshund? Is that how you pronounce it? Dachshund? What the fuck? Okay, I'm broken. Oh no, I'm not. But yeah, so it's just a lot of these thinking things that I guess, and I guess I get always worked up because my head is an overthinking ADHD autistic nightmare, and that's it. It's just, that's where my head comes in, and I hate having to think for other people. I've said it, like, I say it all the time. I don't want to think for anybody else. I'm responsible for me. I don't even want to be responsible for me. The last thing I want to be is responsible for somebody else, having to think for them. So when people, and the same like context and stuff, and like people give me half a question, or like I ask them, can you please repeat what you just said? And they give me one word, and I'm like, wow, because you spoke an entire sentence, asked you to repeat yourself, you said one word. It's those thingies, and it definitely is the autism in me that I need to, get around. I need to figure it out. I can't always expect everybody else, walk on eggshells around me just because I'm a retard. That's not their responsibility. But at the same time, that is exactly it. Like it's just, I can't do the thinking for other people. It just breaks me. It just breaks me. Bert. That one. Bert. Dutch Hound. I think that's how you're spelling it there, Glitched. Is that Douch Hand or Dutch Hound? Is that Dutch Hound or is that Douch Hound? I actually don't know what how to pronounce that. That collection of letters. That I don't know how you would pronounce that. Constant battle. It's great being neurospicy. There are some great things about being neurospicy. There really are. There is some superpowers. And then there's the, the rest of the crap we deal with. Then there's the rest of the crap we deal with. Yep. Sausage dog. Thank you. That's, I thought it was. Is that how it's, yeah, right. About yourself, that's my friend talking shit about you. Don't you talk bad about my friend? Fuck you, only I can take this piss out of you. Straight up. Oh, what do we got here? More. Nah. This actually didn't take as long as you would have thought, like oh wait, what if I just do this? Yep. I honestly thought this was going to take, like more than this stream to get rid of all the lava. And we've already got rid of all the lava. Like, I genuinely didn't think it was going to be this quick. This is sick. This is sick. It's disappearing. Look at him go. Look at him. You're ruining everything. Oh my god. Ruined everything. falling down. Well, hello, and welcome to the circus. Hi, thanks for the follow. Hello, Savage Autumn. Hello, welcome to the circus. It's not really a circus. We're just a bunch of clowns. Ow, ow, ow. Why is... Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Please don't tell me to use a fire pot. Dachshund. Dachshund. That's it, it's a dachshund. That's why I think Datsun, because it's a dachshund. Is that it? Is it dachshund? Like, I'm pretty sure that's why I always think of, like, Datsun, like the car. Because, you know, dachshund. Datsun. It's like, just replace the K with a T. Oh, okay, we got a big hole here, guys. Maybe we won't get rid of all of the lava. We'll definitely get rid of this top chunk anyway. From the evening. Gone on. Death shape of a Panzer battalion. Don't run, face your fate like a man. My hot tub. This isn't my hot tub. My hot tub's in my single player world. No, I guess this is a hot tub in another respect, though. Like, yeah, the forbidden hot tub. This is the forbidden hot tub. This is a forbidden hot tub. My actual hot tub, the non-forbidden hot tub, is an illegal hot tub. Okay, yeah, it's a legal hot tub. My illegal hot tub is in my single player world. This is a forbidden hot tub. I guess they both are hot tubs. Yeah. Still a hot, yeah. They're just, yeah. Yeah, any hot tub, doesn't matter. Wait, mentioned who? Oh, it mentioned it is because Portia said she's going to buy a dog before a car. Oh, really? That's fair. That's fair, I understand that one. I get that. Keep jumping in? It's called falling in. No, I keep falling in. This is jumping in. Alright, that's jumping in. I'll show you what falling in looks like. Watch this. This is falling in. That's falling. Okay, we'll stop jumping. This is jumping. Like, jumping in. That's an intentional thing. One's intentional, one's accidental. But I guess, yeah. Sent you a Spotify link to The Touch from Transformers. I'll have to later on. I can, but not just yet. Like, what I'm saying is, I'm not flying over there, going into an AFK hole and just to check my DMs just yet. You're just gonna have to just give me a minute. Like, just yeah, give us a second before you hijack the stream. Ba-ba-do-ba-ba-be-da. No, sorry, I'm very on the, yeah, I don't know, yeah, you guys have seen it lately, like in the last, I can't do certain, you know, it's just, and I really cannot handle being attacked lately. Like, even if it is for humour, like, humour at my expense right now, I can't handle it. I just can't handle it. You guys have probably noticed that. You know, as soon as somebody makes a joke, if it's attacking me, even if it's just a light jab or anything, you guys have noticed. Like, I'm just sitting there looking at you going, you know, it's not funny. I can't handle them right now. It's nothing like with anybody in particular. It very much is the neurospicy thing. But yeah, the jabs are not. They're not appreciated. They just put me in this moment of I don't understand. That's all they're doing to me. Is they just confuse me. Which then again, all that does is just annoy me. And yeah, it's a lot of it's mental health, and nothing's anyone's personal fault, but just yeah. I guess it's something I've got to figure out, isn't it? Holy shit. How deep is this? It's fine. But you see what I mean? That's where I could have attacked you and just go, you know, like, you know, why do you keep jumping in? It's like, well, why do you keep saying stupid things? You know? That's generally the first thing I thought of. And I was like, I'm not going to say that because that's not, you know, that's not really fair. But at the same time, that was it. It was just like, okay. So something I've been doing as an accident is being targeted as something that other people can laugh at, even though they can see that it's frustrating me. Or they can see that, you know, it's not what I want or whatever. And it's just, you know, like, I don't know. It's just, and that's what I was just like, you know what? And I didn't actually say it, but that was immediately, I was just like, you know. So I'm glad you brought it up and said it because that's it. It was just like, you can see what I'm coming from on that angle. You immediately know what I'm talking about because it's like, yeah. Yep. I get you. Because I could have said that. You didn't mean to do it. But I could bring it up and attack it just for... Yeah, but there's no need to be a dick. You know, why would I? I can instead talk to you in private, you know, when you have a good talk about it and be like, oh, Glitch, do not do that, please. It's really annoying. Or whatever, you know, and we, you know, and also I understand these things, like with you, like, I'm not gonna, so yeah. Anyway, I don't want to, I apologize if I brought you onto the spot or anything. Look, don't worry about it. Look, just it's alright. And yes, there is a lot of the concrete. Man, I don't know, like, Swifty said it right before the start of stream. I am just here to pick fights lately, aren't I? If I can come out of the bed swinging. New disease. Now this song goes fucking hard. Oops. Hey, Baby D, welcome in. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Habida. La 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 la. What is this? Oh my god. Good at looking at ways to take criticism and not meant like that. I need to learn. I need to learn. Yeah, I need to learn. And especially, like, I understand everyone's human. Like, I make the same, like, you know, we're not out to attack each other. We're not. So I need to learn to, and it's the same as, like, when I say something, and it's like, dude, calm down. I'm just, you know, the only reason I'm stirring you up is because we're friends. Like, dude, I'm not attacking you. I get it. I know, I understand. I need to, that's why I said it's a me thing. I shouldn't expect other people to, you know, or, you know, figure out how to act around me just because I'm a bit different, or, you know, it's not their responsibility to, it's everyone's responsibility to respect each other, yes, but it's not anyone else's responsibility to change their personality based on it offending you. That's not their problem, you know. Oh lol. Did you see my go live today? It was your fault. You influenced my go live. You know that, right, Shrifty? You know that, right? Did you see the go live? Mine's stronger. Yeah, it was your fault. Oh, lol. Very proud of that. You should be. Yeah, no, this song goes hard too. Yeah, no, I need to learn how to, you know, yeah, that stuff there. Jen, I need to get better at it, 100%. In so many ways, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. To learn better social skills anyway. I'm already too far behind. That's two of us. What even are social skills? I think social skills is, I don't know. I don't have any. No, like, I'm sorry. Like you're G. You're G. Oh. I forgot to look before. I completely forgot to have a look before. But I made some... I think I'm out of VIPs for Twitch. So... Yeah, I think I'm out of VIPs for Twitch, which means if I want more VIPs and stuff, I've got to get partner. So, guess who's not going to get any more VIP slots? Sorry, guys. They're all run out now. Guess you're going to have to wait until somebody else un-VIPs before we get new ones. When you work it out, let me know. Hey, no, yeah, but it can be like Alcohol's Anonymous, you know, but it'd be like socially awkward anonymous, you know, where we don't have an answer, but at least we can, you know, you help each other or your friends and things, and yeah. But no, Shrifty, you were right though when you said I came out, like, you know, woke up on the bed in a fighting mood. You're not wrong. I don't think I've attacked as many people, like, I don't think I've attacked so many people in one stream. Or in, actually, well, yesterday was, yeah. I was fucking, yeah. So I think, yes, it's always like, I think you were right. I think I was in a, I think I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Oh, Swifty, did you see the new flag that I got? I don't know if you went, oh no, you went here at the start of the stream. Yes, you were. Did you see the Eximavoid flag I got? I paid for it like February. Like late January, I bought it, and they sent it today. I'm like, yeah? I forgot about it. I actually genuinely forgot I even bought it. What is social? I think it's like a media thing. You can give mine to someone else if there's someone who wants you to have one. Wait, give your what? Wait, give your what? What are we giving? Give your what? Getting a new bed? Let's go. You can give mine. Mine what? Mine what? I'm lost. Oh, your VIP slot. Right. Okay. No. That's not how it works. Yeah. No, you're not, I'm just not, no, you earned that. That's yours. I just need more. No, you earned that. That stays there. They're not, like, VIPs aren't something you pay for. They're things you earn. You earned that. That's yours. You keep that shit. You earned that. Your bed sounds good. Yeah, no, like, but, yeah, I just need more. That's it. But, I mean, or wait until, you know, somebody doesn't rock up for, you know, like, millions of years or pisses me off. Like, then it will change. But other than that, I guess, yeah, it's just kind of like I'm out of VIP slots now. Because I went to go give a couple people VIP today, and it hasn't done anything, and I'm like, okay, I think I know what's going on here. That's too far. Yep, it's like, I know what's going on here. No, I'd run out. Okay, I guess that's where that one there gets to. Come here. Cool. Is it ads already? Best. That's couple song. It is good, eh? I like Hyper. I don't know, Hyper or Techno Train. It's a hard one, eh? Is it? I like Hyper too. I feel like I've missed an ad. Did we miss an ad before? Because I'm looking at it going, there's ads now, but... Did we miss ads before? Hey, Baxter. Welcome in. Hi. Did we miss the hour ad? Because I feel like it should be time for me to having a break. But I'm looking at it going, but it's not the right... Did I miss a fucking thingy? I think I did. I think I missed one. So now I'm wondering if we should do an ad break now. And a piss break now. Cause Silver raided in. I think that's what happened. I think we got a bit when Silver raided in. Alright, so quick ad break, and I'm gonna bring up my, because Shilly sent me a message, so I'm gonna have to bring that up and I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to do this link thing, because I can almost, you know, that's gonna be fun trying to figure that out. Never. Alright guys, if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. We'll be right back after these quick messages. I'm back. The second I got her into the camera, and she was just like, "Oh, I'm out of here. I ain't being on camera. Fuck that shit. Goodbye. I ain't on camera." Did you see that? Did you see that? Like, as soon as I got Princess on stream, she was like, nope. Nope. I ain't not doing this. Sorry. Yeah, because I missed the hour. Because you know it's on the hour, and I'm looking going, but it's a half hour. Yeah, I reckon it was just I reckon it was just on that moment. Yeah. They know. They know. Oh, Lizzie sent me more Facebooks. Oh, is this? I don't know what that's going to do. Copying the link isn't going to work. Yeah, oh wow, actually, oh, it does work. Wow. Okay, cool. It didn't bring up the website. Fuck yeah. Normally it brings up the website, and I'm like, I don't want the website. I want to listen to the song. And it's just like, well, why did you click on the link? Hello, Novato. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's all the nuts and bolts in the house? Are they all rattled loose? Hi. This is my... Bam, bam, na, 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 na. For all is said and done, you never walk, you never run, you're a fighter. Wait, wrong lyric. We already heard the song once today, but anyway, we can hear it again. Yay! Hi, Novato. What are you up to? How's your tooth, bro? How's your tooth? We got so many toothaches in the community at the moment. Really, it really sucks, eh? Like Novato's got a toothache. Rat Chip's got a toothache. I think Rat's got a what do you call it? Cavity, or like a something like that, a root canal or something. Or zombie right in the eye of the storm. Oh, look, Novato, look, we got all this done today. Look at this. Boof. Look at that. How good does that look? Oh, yours was the root canal. Okay, sorry, I've got it mixed up. But look at that, all done. And then we did that side too. So now we've just got this. And we've already removed all of that lava on top. Look at that. We've done massive progress today, eh? Mad progress today. Now, we won't be getting all of these fucking ghasts spawning over there, attacking us over here. And once I get rid of this, we won't have ghasts spawning here, attacking me over there, and vice versa. Yes! What's the build? We're building a wither skeleton farm. Right there, inside that box. This... I'll show you. Got silly cat videos while my skincare... Oh, skincare. Oh, I asked you about skincare the other day and I forgot. I don't even know if I paid attention to your answer. Oh, crap. Did you tell me about that the other day? Did I just not pay attention to you again? So this box here has got... This is a fortress. And by putting wither roses down, only wither skeletons will spawn on it. So we're going to have the wither skeleton farm in here. And I've just got to get them from in there to underneath, where we will be putting a killing chamber and stuff. But we want to rebuild the fortress. Oh, thank God. Thank God he didn't answer. I was just like, there's no way I'm ignoring. No, there's no way I pay that much. I pay more attention. Please don't tell me I don't pay that much attention. Oh, I felt so... Yeah, self-conscious just then. But yeah, so this is all coming together fucking sick. This is really... Yeah, it's coming together really well. Oh, man. Good. So yeah, look, this is absolutely good. This is getting smashed out. This is good. This is good. Making good progress. Making good progress. I cannot wait for this project to be done. And then I can go and do another project. Yay, another big project. It's funny, because once I finish this project, I'm barely even going to use it. Barely even ever going to use it. Firstly, we've already got 2 other wither skeleton farms on this server. but none of them, I didn't make any of them. So, yeah. No, lost emotes again. Oh, I did something today actually on StreamerBot. I've changed my raid message thingy-mabobbity. I've changed my raid message thingy. You'll see when it comes on, it'll be right though. Sick of being damn broke? I know the feeling. I know. Me too. Me too. But it won't last forever. We won't be poor forever. We'll get on our feet soon enough. I'm sure we will get there. We'll get there. As long as I can keep my head above water. Oh, you're sick of being a bloke? Yeah, true. There's that too. I can relate to that one, yeah. Some of them, yeah. I'm sick of being a white male, white middle class male, personally. It's like, it's like the, yeah. Not even gonna get started. But really, at the end of the day, it's like the only, I'm part of like the only demographic who is fend for yourself, you'll figure it out. Same as Nevada. And then everyone sits there and puts it down on our ancestors and goes, white people for history and males for history have had, and it's like, am I part of? No. Am I one of? No. Why are we, what the fuck? What, because there's historically always been kings in the world, suddenly men don't deserve an opportunity? Just because black people were enslaved, white people don't deserve, you know, the same opportunities? I'm fucking sick of it, eh? I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sorry, but you're white. You've already got enough privileges. Where? What? Where? Can you fucking... Somebody point them out? I can't find them. They're, are they hidden behind the male privileges that also don't exist? Please, somebody point them out. I'd love to know where they are. Oh, show off the ass I don't have. Yeah, boy. The flattest ass you have ever seen. I don't know, Nevada, who's got a flatter ass, me or you? I don't know who's got a flatter ass. Like... Gonna apply for the Commonwealth practical payments. I think something like 300 for a week placement. Oh yeah, for every week placement. That's okay. So while you're in place, so essentially while you're doing unpaid work, essentially for training, you're going to get government compensation. Is that what I'm understanding? That sounds sick. That's awesome. That's it's kind of like an apprenticeship or something, you know, a traineeship. It's like, look, you're not valuable to the company enough to pay that much money. You're actually detriment financially. However, it's government supported and recognized, so it's like, yeah, no, I love that shit. That's what it should, yeah, it should be. Yeah. See a doctor? Yeah, it's not as simple as that. It's not as simple as that, you see. Right. It's not that I'm sick of being a bloke. I don't like being a bloke. I'm just sick of the stigma behind this shit, personally. Like, as soon as you're a male, it's just like, yeah, males just don't. Yeah, well, mate, you're strong and you're strong enough. You'll be able to figure it out. You should be able to fight through this yourself. You don't need security and protection. You're a male. Imagine if the fields were reversed and somebody treated a woman like that and said, you don't need that. You're a female. It would be fucking hell break loose. But it's the men, so it's okay. You can, you know, it's just men. Don't worry about it. They'll get it. They've had it easy their whole lives. Why should we be giving them the same equality now? There's a lot of you who are sitting there going, bruh, you probably shouldn't be saying, you're going to get cancelled. And it's just like, what? Because I'm actually brave enough to speak up the truth that everybody else is too scared about being cancelled to say? Yeah. I've definitely gotten to that point where I'm no longer getting scared of being cancelled and stuff. I'm very much getting to the point of, like, just calling shit out for the way it is, because it's like, nah, bruh, I'm fucking done. Lizzie Potatoes, did you just gift a sub to Gaming Girl? Yeah. Shh. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the actual? What the actual? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did your finger slip? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. What the actual? Yes, yes, I want to put big murals on at least the 4 corners, like the flat walls. I want to put pictures of some description. I don't know, maybe we'll make a giant wither skeleton on one of them and a blaze on the other, maybe a ghast on the other and a piglin. I don't know. But, you know, just, yeah, no, I want to do, like, because they're big flat walls, I would love to do on those ones. Yeah, I wouldn't mind those on pat. It looks good now, but we can improve it. Yeah, for now, just straight walls. And after that, maybe we'll do it after that. Yeah. But for now, it works, yeah. You're trying to get Swifty and it would not work? Oh, really? In bed half empty. You didn't wake up on the wrong side of the bed. You woke up in a bed half empty. Am I really that fucking feisty tonight? I am, aren't I? I'm really being, I'm being pretty, revet. Oh my god, the revet. Just, thank you for coming in, mate. Oh, I didn't fix it. No, I got a different one. No. It's still broken over there. It's still broken, eh? Yeah, it's a different chair. Kept telling you to update. I hate that. No, it's on Swifty's side. It's weird. Yeah, because Swifty's never actually cancelled her subscription. It's like you can't gift her a sub because it's just pending. It's not cancelled, it's pending, which is, it is a bit annoying, eh? Small bit of smoke left, but no. Oh, brother, I'm the opposite. I'm the complete opposite right there. I've got, yep. I gotta wait until Friday. Friday.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ugh. Oh. Yeah, probably. Why not, actually? Yeah, just, oh, that's fixed. I need longer legs. My payment method, it's so broken, eh? Because it doesn't tell you that their end is broken, it tells you your end is broken. It's weird. What is the end of the chair situation? Well, the rest of the chair's out in the lounge room now, and the head of it, or the back of it's just sitting just there. Well, under a bunch of clothes now, because I threw clothes on top of it. You want shorter legs? It's funny, everyone wants what the other person has. Everyone always wants what the other person has. Like, oh, it's short legs. I don't want necessarily longer legs. I just want to be accommodated for and not have to, you know... It's the same as like when I go buy clothes, you know? You go buy clothes and it's like, look, I'm not saying I mind being short. I just hate having to shop in the kids section. You know, I love being short. I just don't like how when I have to go buy work clothes, I have to go shopping in the kids section, which then means that they've got, you know, like they're spec'd for kids, not for, you know, like a lot of the time they've got feckin', a lot of the time they've got like elastic for the belts and shit instead of using a belt hoops. I hate that. Like, honestly, you go to the kids section and you're just like, I want to get a belt. I want to get work pants with belt loops, and every single one that fits me has got elastic because it's in the kids section, because I don't fit adult clothes, because for some reason all adults are over 5'9", and it's just like, what the fuck? When did we know that's not the case? But I don't know. Like, we all know that people, like, that's not how it works, but for some reason, it's the same thing. Like, yeah, you got to buy office chairs and stuff, and it's all accommodated for every every body type except for yours. Oh, it's so annoying. Same as like boobs, like you have to go, like people, like you have to go get bras, and you've got, you've had kids, so your boobs are a bit bigger and stuff, and suddenly you've got to go to a special shop to get special bras, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, why do I have to go to a special fucking place just to accommodate something that, like... But then the 4XL people, though, they're accommodated for, don't you worry. Ugh. Yeah, anyway. I think I actually woke up, like, just in a gutter somewhere, Swifty. I don't even think it was in bed. I reckon it was just, like, like on the bathroom floor or something. Possibly not my bathroom. Like, possibly not my bathroom. I don't know. But they cost £2. Yeah, what the fuck? Wasn't a thing till like the 1950s? Yeah, but still. Okay, so it's taken 70 years for people to figure out that there is more than one size and that people come in all shapes and sizes. How has it taken 70 years to figure this out? That not every adult is 7 foot tall. It didn't take 70 years to figure this out. It doesn't matter if the industry's only been around for that long. I can respect, okay, the industry's only been around for that long. Same as like standardized screws. Screws were never standardized until Henry Ford. Henry Ford was one of the biggest reasons we have standardized. Honestly, to be completely honest, if you go to Canada, they don't use Phillips head screws near as much as they will use a square-tipped screw and screwdrivers. And this is entirely because of Henry Ford. He patented it and pushed it forwards because of it. Now, in saying that, we figured that out. So, and that was a brand new invention. That was a brand new industrial movement. But you see, for thousands and thousands of years, humans have been wearing garments. You would have thought that in those thousands of years of humans wearing garments, we could have established that humans aren't all the same size. It's just the most... I guarantee you, it all comes down to money. I didn't jump in. I can guarantee you it all comes down to the fucking money too. Oh, there's just no money in making things for things that people need. Dumb fucks, eh? This is another reason why I really enjoyed watching the Orville. It really outlined a lot of this type of stuff. Like how... Yeah. Humans. Works great, much better than Phillips. Oh, yeah. The Robinson head. Yeah, I knew it started with an R, I just couldn't think of it. Yeah, Robinsons are good. On the floor the other night, really? You forgot to go to... It's not money. It costs money to make clothes for the outlier population. Yeah. So, yeah, it costs money. So, people are like, no, we're not, like, there's no, I don't want to spend money on something. Not happening. Nope. Because people are selfish. And don't tell me, oh, no, it's about viability when companies are making millions of dollars in profit. Don't you dare talk to me about, oh, it's just not viable if people are taking home $100,000 bonuses. That's called greed. Oh, there's just no money in it. Okay, so it's greed. If there's no money in it, that means people are doing it because, like, if the only reason people are doing something is because of money, this is why I don't want to be a human, because they fucking disgust me. That's not worth my time. They're just humans. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying socialism or Marxism's better. I'm not for them either. But I am saying I'm just fucking sick of greed. Humans just genuinely just disgust me. Nope, don't shoot me, please. Oh, there's another one here. Am I going to make it? Nope. Same reason you can't fit your sleeping bag back into the bag. No, actually determined that the few extra... Yeah. Yep. That's it. It just costs... Yep. So instead of making things work, they make things cheap. What the fuck? Why do we do that? Like... Yeah. Wake up in the pit, actual. Are often cold. My feet always get cold. I've always got to be wearing shoes and socks, so... It's always going to ruin shoes. But I don't get that. Like, why? I've said the same. It's like when I designed something at work, right? Every time I ever designed something, I'd design it to be repaired. And I'd always get told, and this is one of the reasons I didn't get along with a lot of the other engineers, is because they would look at me and go, that's not my problem, though. That's the next guy's problem. And I just go, why is everybody not giving a shit about the next guy? That's not my problem. That's the next guy's problem. How about don't make it a problem at all? Why are you making it a problem? Oh, because it doesn't affect me. Okay, that's lovely. Fantastic. And it's one of the biggest reasons I did not get along with a lot of the engineers. I would make sure that things were repairable. I would make sure that things worked. I would make sure that things were as, you know, why the fuck would I do anything different? I guess if I gave him a slightly faulty part, it could guarantee that he would come back, you know, because he'd have to get it repaired. I could do that. Maybe I could, you know, make it out of some special fucking tapered screw that only I have the specifications for to guarantee they come back to me. Or I could make it so that their product works and they can do their job. I don't understand any other option. I don't get it. Right to repair. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm big. I'm massive. I am a huge advocate for rights to repair. Which is why anything else just seems retarded. Like, anything else is just dumb. There is no other option outside of right to repair. Or just doing your job. Oh, but it doesn't specify my job description to, you know, to do that. And it's just like, oh great, somebody else has got to think for you. Like, your YouTube icon is a paperclip? What do you mean? Is it like as in Mr. Clippy? And you're into making this card sorting machine. Want to give a hand? Yes. Yes. I remember when you spoke about this before, you were asking about me to figuring it out. I want to be there, to be honest. I want a 3D machine. I want to learn how to use AutoCAD, because as soon as you guys started talking about it, I'm like, bro, this is why I need to learn like AutoCAD and stuff, because I mean, I can tinker, but I need, you know, I do need, the way I usually work is not theoretical. It's very practical. It's just, you know, like I'll build it, and it's going to be really hard to build that. but I want to be involved. I would love to be. That sounds super, super exciting. Yeah, I really want to build this card sorting machine. I want to be involved in it. Like anything I can do to make it better than anything else on the market, anything that can make it, you know, worth it, to make it go, hey, why would I buy this over somebody else's option? And then you can go, because of these features, because of this support, because of these, you know, anything. I want to make it the best product, yeah, we can, with as many fail-safes, redundancy, you know, so that things make it the most efficient, make like everything. I want things to work. This is why Ferraris are so expensive. You know why? Because everything is done properly to a fucking T. Same as like Rolls-Royce. I mean, I know they're a bit more expensive and stuff, but honestly, it's just like, because what, their product works? Holy shit. Like, you can guarantee a Ferrari product. There is not even a doubt in your mind. Mr. Clippy? Whole movement. Oh. Why Mr. Clippy though? I'm trying to, yeah. So here's Mr. Clippy. How is that translate? Or like, what am I missing here? What's the significance of Clippy? Because Clippy was there always to help, to offer advice. He was like the first AI before AI was a thing. I'm just, yeah. I guess, you know, I can see it. I just can't. I'm just trying to correlate it in my head, that's all. Mamana. Do a search on YouTube for Lewis Rosman. Why? Finding the video? Sweet, appreciate. Here's leading the Clippy movement. Okay, that's why. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so it's a movement. It's not just you. Okay, yeah. Like, I've been huge into right for repair as an engineer for ages because, you know, every time I had to fix, especially Caterpillar, I fucking hate Caterpillar for that stuff. It's like, I can't repair Caterpillar properly. Caterpillar's a nightmare because you got to buy their special thing. And it's like, bro, I'm in the middle of the field. I'm not paying to, you know, like some of these people have got their machines 500 kilometers in the middle of the desert and they've got to travel all that way over corrugated roads on the back of a flatbed to bring their vehicle in to the service agent just to reset their computer because of a fault. You know, and it's just like, that's ridiculous. Just give me the fault code. Oh, we can't give that privileged information out. And it's just like, why do I even bother buying Cat? You know, like, Cat's great, but holy shit, they are one of the worst companies in the world when it comes to rights to repair. 100%. One of the most noticeable people fighting for right. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Yeah. That later viewing, appreciate. Thanking you. Yeah, boy. I will definitely be checking that out. Yeah, because I'll definitely jump on that bandwagon. Oh, that's a bandwagon I'll jump on. Faux show. Oh, yay. I think it's done. The whole... Okay, cool. Oh, more lava here. Mama, I need to... I'll just do that later. I'll do that after I put all the floors and stuff in, I reckon, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit longer than the 5 hours today, guys. Just a little bit, just because I want to just finish up And we also just recently had an ad like 5 minutes, like, you know, what do you call it, like half hour ago, and I feel like, so we'll go for a little bit longer, maybe, I don't know, not long. I'm not saying like we'll go an extra hour or half hour or something, probably like another 10, 15, just kind of finish up what I'm doing here, you know? Something like that. Car! Good morning! Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. What was I watching you play last time you streamed? Jeez, that was a minute ago, eh? Go away, you. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of... There go, man. I have argued fought successfully to stop products being end of lifed unnecessarily. Early. It would be hard work, yeah. It's kind of like a lot of things where they just say, oh, it's only got a 5-year life, and it's like, that's because you made it out of inferior materials. That's because you were too worried about, you know, the cost of... Like, if you can remove 10 grams out of every product, they will. Because that 10 grams over 10 products is now 100 grams over 100 products. You've got to, you know, you got a kilo. And suddenly it's like, holy shit, that's a kilogram of materials. We can save on... They will do anything except for make a product worth buying. It's the same as like AI and shit. This is what all this AI crap is. You know, companies are more interested in making sure they can pump out as much brain rot as they can. They're no longer interested in the quality of it. So, you know, there's the cartoons look like shit. The voice acting is shit. The fucking everything has turned to shit. But it's cheaper. At least it's cheaper. I mean, what fucking good is that if it's not even quality? If there's no quality, I don't get that, eh? Personally. Is that going? It was no business justification, but I was like, but there is no need to do that. Just why are you doing it though? Yeah. Just raccoons fighting for the good trash? Yup. And it's all trash. We're just a bunch of fucking anxious trash pandas. Self-aware, anxious trash pandas. Right. I agree with that one. How do we get up in here? Like this? There we go. Brilliant. I've done it. Where am I rating tonight? We've already done a new person recently, haven't we? Have we done a new person recently? Like, I swear we have. We've definitely done a couple smalls. I definitely know I've rated some smaller folk this month. I'm definitely, like, I'm not... Just trying to worry about sharing it around a bit, as we know we do enjoy to do. I'll have to see who's online, I guess. Guess that'll be the biggest determination on who we raid, won't it? Guess that'll be the biggest determining factor. Yep. No. Like it's less work to not remove the code, right? I don't understand. It's just like people with Australia Post and they don't go to deliver something and they'll sit in their car and they go through all the paperwork, take the photograph, report that they couldn't deliver it. It's harder than just delivering it. And the amount of times people will sit there and go, oh, I didn't know you were home. Or something. And you're like, bro, why didn't you just put in the 3 seconds of effort to do your job? It would have been easier. Like, the amount of times is ridiculous, eh? Mm-hmm. At least that's the last time we discussed it. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'll see who's online. I'll see who's online when we go to... Oh, that's not my fucking bow. I just want to go shoot him with my rockets. Just want to go shoot him with my rockets. Duh. Now. That one. That one. That one. That one? Yep, cool. That one? Cool. Good. Thank. Okay, this one. Machine. Yeah, yeah, no, some, I don't, some people are really very much just, they're NPCs. Some people are genuinely NPCs, eh? Like, they just, oh, but my job description was just build this. It didn't say anything about making it, you know, or anything. Ah, NPCs. They're just going through the motions. Those, honestly, I'm jealous of these people, though. They have the easiest life. You know, those are the people who go home and sleep. Those are the people who, you know, if the whole world's full, they don't care because they're too stupid to understand. They don't know what's going on. You know, they're just, bro, I just did my job. You told me to do this. They have the simple, man, I envy those people, eh? I envy those NPCs so much. To make sales calls, I let these phones ring exactly 3 times, praying no one would answer, and then hung up. Then had to document every no answer, probably just easier to make the sales pitch. Because, yeah, you've got to do a full thing. It's just like, I'll just do the job, oh, it's easier. No one needs it, so taking support calls just costs money for nothing. Wait, what? There's no one using it? Who would be making the calls, support calls for it? Wait, I'm dumb. Trying to read that, I'm going, what? Oh, here's an idea, actually. Save me some, pickaxe. This way. That costs money. Teenagers are dumb. But Wait, teenagers asked that. I'm sorry. I have lost the. Sorry, I've lost your conversation. Managers that argue. Wait, the managers that argue. Oh, when people say, "Oh, it costs money," I'm not doing that. Yeah, that is dumb. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forget about this. Honey blocks. They're cheap and insta-mineable. And not full blocks. That's the main thing I want here. Because I can do this. So check that. Now we can go Bert. Bert. Boom. Easy clap. For it, then obviously someone is using it. If there's support call. Oh, do you mean like if people are ringing for support? I don't understand what you mean. When you're saying that it's support call, what? I'm so confused you guys talking about support calls. What do you mean? Like, are you saying if there's obviously a need for it because people are calling it? Are you saying there's obviously a need for it because people work there? I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Sorry, I'm just completely lost about this discussion about support calls. Is this... I don't even know what you're on about. Sorry, I'm just completely like... What? Yes, I asked 5 questions. Was it yes to every single one of them? Was that an answer to yes? Did you answer yes to all 5 of those questions? I can't remember, like... That's not very helpful. I'm pretty sure some of those questions contradicted each other. Those two of those things I asked were literally contradictions to each other, so I don't understand. I am lost. I can no longer invest myself in this topic without knowing what I'm talking about. Like I said, yeah, like I said, is it being used because the salespeople are employed or because people are ringing? Like, I don't know what you guys are... I'm lost. I'm lost. The subject of support peoples is I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm not sure if I should just let you guys just have this discussion amongst yourselves because I can no longer be a part of it. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, I must have missed a chat message somewhere or something, but you guys are having a great conversation that I have no idea what about or why it's up. Or why are you talking about it? Or what? I'm out. I have no idea. Like, the fact that you take support calls. Okay, I don't understand how do you make a take support call? How do you take support call? How does one take support call? Because making is one action, taking is another action, supporting is another action, and calling is a 4th action. You've got 4 actions in a row. You've just got 4 verbs. How does one do 4 verbs? It's like saying somebody run, swim, dive, fly. And I'm going, what does that mean, run, swim, fly, dive? What are you talking about? I'm out. I'm done with this. I've lost understanding of it. I can't, sorry. I don't know what you guys are on about. I've clearly missed what a support call is. And I'm missing the basics to understand the what do you call it, that you guys are giving me, the explanation. I'm missing something in the middle. There's something blatantly obvious that's going straight over my head that I'm not getting. Okay, you may, as in... Okay, there's still 3 more verbs behind it that don't fit in a sentence together. I'm done. No, look, don't even worry about it. Just change subject. Just change subject. I'm out. Oh, yeah. I'm not following. No and no that I need to go there. I'm just a very easily confused retard. No. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah. Must be some stream delay. It's getting worse lately, eh? It was pretty bad yesterday. Like mad stream delay yesterday. It's horrible. No, I don't want to do that. Just don't worry about him. Very slow typing? I'm the same, eh? This is why I try not to get into... This is why when it gets a bit confusing, I don't even bother. Because I understand full well you're not going to get through to the streamer. The streamer's confused. The streamer's playing a game, trying to stream, trying to read other chat messages. Can't just stop everything just to try and go through all of that while somebody's trying to type. And it's overly expansive. There's a lot of nuances involved. And people are going to type. It's just like... That's why I said change subject. It's not worth it. I don't understand, and I'm not interested in trying to get an education through Twitch chat. It's, you know, that's why I just said change subject, because I'm not following you guys. I can't. I've missed something. And we're changing subject, because it's too difficult through Twitch chat. There was something missed. That's why I said changing subject, which is why I've also said changing subject again twice now, because I'm really hoping that this time we change the subject. Really, really hoping that this time the subject gets changed and it doesn't just, you know, get back into, oh, okay, now look, I'm just going to keep going, you know, like, yeah. Nice weather we're having here. Oh, that's a fantastic, great small talk. That's what it is. We've devolved to small talk. I guess that's what happens when you can't have intelligent discourse. Damn it, I brought this upon myself, didn't I? Damn it. Bad at explaining things? Oh, same. So bad. I mean, like, I'm actually really good at explaining things, but then there's those things, like, I'm either really good at explaining it, or there's no one will ever understand me. I'm either able to translate things and make people understand, so they go, holy crap, I never understood that till you explained it, or people just look at me and go, the fuck are you smoking? You know, it's either one or the other. Very warm here part. Yeah, it's fucking cooled down quick here. Holy shit, did it cool down quick. I don't like it. I don't like it. Now I gotta adjust everything on my body temperature and shit, and then, you know, yeah, it got real, yep. And like, I can't even figure out my body temperature either. Like, I put on a jacket and I start sweating. I take off my jacket, I start shivering. I put the heater on, I start cooking. I take the heater off, I start freezing. I was like, I can't pick one, eh? It isn't a bad Peri, isn't it? It goes alright. Predicting for us tomorrow? Oh, rain. Let's go. Do you like some rain? Thing you were talking about earlier? Some things just can't be explained. There is that. Oh no, right, fourth dimension. Some things, and even if you try to explain them, I can explain 4D, but I can't understand it. Because I was able to explain it in the stream, but I wasn't able to explain it comprehensively. I was only able to explain really how we don't understand it and why we don't understand it and why we can't understand it. But I never actually explained what it is, because it is one of those things that I can tell you what it is, but I can't tell you what it is because it's that. Yeah, did you know? Okay, here's a random guess. How many dimensions do people think exist? I'll give you a head start. You've got height, width, and length. Or height, width, depth. I don't care how if I can put it together, but either way, you've got those three. How many do you think there are totally? Now, I'm going to base my answer from theoretical physicists in the field of superstring theory. So, a superstring theory from a theoretical physicist, how many dimensions are they proposing we actually have? It's ridiculous, honestly. I don't even question it. I don't even look at it like, nah, that's not true. None of that. I just look at it and go, I just can't understand it. It's way above my pay grade. I cannot actually process that. It's not that I don't believe it, it's just that I'm like, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. I can't. I'm an idiot. I can't. I genuinely cannot argue with you. I have no clue. But, there is estimated to be somewhere between 10 to 12 separate dimensions that exist. So that's like time, width, height, like 10 different dimensions. And as humans, we're going, there's 3. We can't process more than 3, and there's like 10 to 12, and there's a couple others like on the corner, like other non-type. Yeah, I think 15 would even probably cover it more comprehensively. But the point is that, yeah, bollocks. But because it's unprovable true, that's why it says theory. Another theory that is just one. Yeah, but I can debunk that right now. Like, by existing, I've debunked that there's not one. So that one is debunkable, though. Like, you can prove there is more than one dimension. That one is debunkable. Like... Although... I have managed to prove to somebody in an argument once that they did not exist. I had a debate with somebody once, and in said debate, I won the debate proving that they did not exist. They are only a perception. They are nothing but, and that, I guess that comes into those things, like, are we really real? What is real? Is our perception, so I think actually, I will actually retract my answer and say I can't debunk it because it does come down to perception. So, yeah, you know what? I'll let you fall. I'll let you go on that one. I'll let that one go too. Has some ways to test it. Yeah. A proper scientific theory has some way to test it. Well, it's no longer theory then it's practice. As soon as you've tested it, it's no longer a theory. It's confirmed or denied. Right? We perceive basically a hologram. Yeah, it's perception. It's kind of like how our brain fills in the blanks. You know, like when the image gets flipped over in our iris. And so what does our brain does is it flips it back over again so that we perceive it to be upright. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, you're right on that. Yeah, it's all about perception. Might be very hard to test. Yeah, but as soon as it is tested, it's confirmed or denied. It's no longer a theory, Like, as soon as, if you say, I theorize this, but it's always going to be a theory until you can test it. And the second you've tested it and gotten an answer, it's no longer a theory. Because you have, unless the test was inconclusive, or there are variable factors involved. Obviously, no test is 100%, but I guess tests would support it. I guess there are tests that support without confirming. What, people are theorizing that gravity doesn't exist? People theorize that gravity doesn't exist? Well, gravity doesn't exist. Gravity isn't... what is gravity? It's just an attraction of mass. That's all it is. Gravity is not, like, gravity, people, like, in gravity is all, gravity is not a thing. Gravity is what we call something because of the situation involved. Because we're standing on Earth and we're all being pulled down, we all call it gravity, but at the end of the day, look how a star is formed. The only reason a star is formed because enough matter clumped together in the universe that it created a mass big enough to attract more matter. Was it gravity? Well, which way does gravity go? You know, what is gravity? No, that's fair enough. Yeah, gravity doesn't exist. Gravity is just what we call it so we can understand it better. So we know what we're talking. So, yeah. Yep. So space and time is expanding, right? Into what? Oh, into more. Like, currently, the universe is 93 billion light years across, and it's constantly getting bigger. When the Big Bang happened, fucking 40 billion years ago, the universe was tiny, and it's forever been expanding outwards, getting larger and larger. The sphere is always growing into a point where, and as it grows, time's being distorted because, there's lots of Einstein. Is very well tested, but you can never be 100% exactly. Well, gravity doesn't exist. That's just what we call it. It's like time doesn't exist. Actually, that's another good one. Yeah, you know how people say time doesn't exist? Time's just an invention made up by humans to measure something. Well then, but time is the fourth dimension. So I guess if time's a made up dimension, why aren't the others made up? I guess you're right on that, eh? I guess we did go for an extra half hour. Gotta go. No worries there, Jen. No worries. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. I think we've almost procrastinated long enough, guys. I think we've almost procrastinated long enough. Oh, so fucking determined. This is also affected by gravity. True. That is 100% correct. That was a really interesting thing. Again, watching the Orville recently was really cool. They wanted to hide from an enemy ship, and there was a black hole nearby. Now, I know this is going to be controversial, but this is what was really, really cool the way they did it, though. They went and they flew their space shuttle just beyond the event horizon. So they were sitting just on the other side of the event horizon, which obviously means they can no longer return. You've gone too far. You're fucked, as we know. But in this show, they've got special super speeds and powers and stuff. I don't know. But point is, they went in over the event horizon and hid inside the black hole because light cannot exit the black hole, so they couldn't see them. So it didn't matter how close they got to the black hole, they cannot see into the black hole until they entered the black hole. And the further in the black hole you go, the less... like if you're further in, they can't see as far in as well. So it becomes like you have to get further in to see anything outside of it beyond the event horizon. It was very interesting. It was just a really cool theory and stuff. Yep. And yeah, gravity, and then that's where Einstein's relativity and shit came in a lot, you know, because, yeah, Einstein had a lot of that shit about relativity. Alright, guys, look at that. All that lava's gone. I'm actually so chuffed. We're done. Guys, look at that. Fuck, there's going to be so many mobs that are going to spawn there. But that's fine. Oi, Shark, are you still here? You left all of your pickaxes and shovels and shit at the dig. No one knows why. If you're still here. Yeah, we just we noticed them before. You left them here, and it was just like, what are these still doing here? Yeah, I don't know if Shikana's still here anymore. But, yeah, we were very much just like, have to... I think that's good enough for me for that. Put all that in there. Way ho. Yep. Big progress. Big progress. Doing well. Yeah. Ad break ends. Fantastic. Ads are almost over. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think she is either, yeah. I'm like trying to figure it out, yeah, because I looked up there before and I was like, we've got, for some reason, Shikana made an entire shulker box of picks and an entire shulker of shovels and brought them over and left them here, and no one knows why. No one knows why. We're just like, did you want us to babysit these until you log back in? Like, we don't know why they're here. We just know that they are, and if they don't get collected before, like, you know, I'm finished here, I'm just going to donate them to Lizzie's Digi-Die boxes. I'm just going to donate them when I clean the place up and be like, okay, we've got some random stuff lying around. Yep, that's where they can go. I don't know what, like, I don't know what to do with them. I think they're in, here they are. Yeah, look, there's an entire shulker box of pickaxes and shovels. I don't know why. Well, we've already got a bunch of netherite ones. And everyone, and like these are the spare ones if anyone ever needs them for the dig. So we've already, I think maybe that's what they might have been for, you know, for the dig. But at the same time, it's like, okay, do you want to take them with you then? Because no one asks for them or needs them or wants them, or they're just getting in the way now. It's like, what are they? What's their significance? What are they here? What are we doing with them? What are we doing? And just, you know, we're just making overpowered stuff and then leaving it lying around all over the server. That's not what we do around here. We don't do that. No. People work for their stuff. People buy stuff. Didn't do any of that. I'm just in glass box in case. Yeah, no, that's it. That's what I mean. But we like I'm saying, Lizzie, there's these 2 shulker boxes we've got in this chest. One full of shovels and one full of pickaxes. And I think I might just donate them to the Lizzie's Digi-Die Box Foundation because I don't want them. I don't need them. You know, like, what are they for? They were just left here. just 2 shulker boxes of stuff left here. Like, what do I do with it? We've already got a shulker box full of netherite pickaxes that was built for this dig. Here, people have already got their own ones they bring around and stuff like that. I don't know what's it for. I'm genuinely trying to figure it out. So yeah, I was like, yeah, when we clean this place up, when actually you start cleaning it up, I might just take it down to your place and just go, here you go. I don't know what to do with them. I don't need a shulker box of them. I've already got a shulker box of pickaxes and shovels. I only need a couple, so it's either that or somebody can come and collect them, you know. Somebody should come and pick up their stuff and not leave it lying around all over the place. Interesting. Whatever that is. Okay. You're an awesome noodlehead. You're a fucking awesome noodlehead. Okay, guys, look at this massive project. I'm super stoked. This is one of those streams where we look at this. All of this was like, you could see all of the concrete behind it and everything. And we did that wall yesterday. We did all of that. Smashed out this. This is going to be so good once it's done, because then it's just this corner. We're going to be able to keep ghasts right down, because ghasts can't spawn less than 24 blocks away from you. So we're going to be able to keep them a lot more under control once we keep our area. Yeah, boy. Yeah, massive progress. Love it. Best peoples? No, I just try best, but then I'm not very good at it, to be realistic. Yeah. All right. Let's go find somewhere. Very proud of this one. Very massive works. Oops, no. I want to do this button. I think we'll just take a quick screeny. Just so I can get some... Right there. That's a good spot right there. Yeah, why not? Maybe we'll even do one of these ones, because that has that in it. Information. Hells in my first login, just saying. That's be given. Really? Well, no one's going to do that. No one's going to do that. Let's be just given netherite gear. Fair enough, but I mean, I don't... Yeah. No one's giving anything away. I don't know. Who's giving away? Who's giving stuff away? Who's giving stuff away? If they are, we should probably, you know, get on top of that to stop it from happening. Because it just ruins everything. Yeah. Like, firstly, in order to get free stuff, you'd actually have to get onto the server as well. That would be the step one if you want free shit, is actually getting on the server. Step two is anybody giving free shit. We don't do that. It ruins the economy and it ruins the server and it ruins people coming down and wanting to play. Oh, that's a great song to start with tomorrow. I like that song. We have given... we do give things away, like bits and pieces here and there. Yeah, but... not like a full thing of netherite. Not like a full thing of netherite. Maybe the lurk they're blending. Maybe the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I didn't know you were still here. Hi. Oh, you're flat out all week, aren't you? You got night shifts this week, don't you? Which means you're probably... Did you just knock off and get home? Are you on wind down? Because you're on night shift this week, aren't you, Blunding? I think, like, you're Blunding. What even... Is it morning for you and you're about to go to bed because it's night shift? You know, so it's like, so I'm just like, so Blunding and I have the same schedule now. Yes, Blunding and I are on the same time zone for once. We're only halfway across the world, but we finally figured out some sort of, you know, we've come together and agreed. We've got the time zone. From now on, guys, we should just settle at this. This is a good time zone. Everybody should just get amongst it. Just, you know, this is good. This is good. I like this. I'm happy with this. 17-hour shift? Dude, get some rest. Holy, brother, get some rest. I'm trying to remember where I read that now, actually. I'm trying to think. Because you did give... I think it was, that was during your big 3 announcements when you put that sticker up, wasn't it? That's where I saw that information. I was trying to think how I know you're on night shift. And I'm pretty sure... We'll be back one day. Okay. Unison for once, right? Okay, I just need to find out who we're raiding. Who are we raiding? Okay, that's where Gani went. That's where Fatty went. See who else is on LAN. We got the Hoof, we got the Kofei, we've got the Sizzle Saw. Shadow short stream today? Oh, okay. Interesting. Lily's doing Palya Ames. Oh, we haven't been Ames in a bit. Have we been... We have been there recently, enough. You know what? We haven't been here in a minute, alright? And okay, we've been here recently, but I was thinking about it today, and it's probably been about a month, at least. I try not to raid this guy too often, because I've raided this person the second most times in their Twitch career. And when you look at that, you go, geez, nips. Holy crap. Did you know I'm the second most raided in person? And also, this is on my own calculations. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But let's go see the Hoof. Let's go see the Hoof. You know, we don't, yeah. I try to share it around and stuff like that, but it's been at least, it's been a while since we've been to Hoof, right? It's gotta be, it's gotta be a little bit. I think it's gotta be a little bit, but yeah, honestly. But look at this, Lizzie, though. Dan is in the Dan Cave, and he's the most rated person. That's why he's in the Dan Cave. The next person closest to getting into the Dan Cave is me. I'm like 3 pieces away. I am this close to entering the Dan Cave. This close. This is why it's by my calculations. I could be slightly wrong. However, from my understanding, I'm pretty sure I'm the second most rated in person outside of Toadan, who completely blows everybody out of the water. I reckon Toadan's got twice as many raids as me, and I'm second. Like, what the fuck? That guy's crazy. Guys, make sure we give a follow to Silver. Silver is an incredible streamer. Bedrock, massive builds, great geometry, great architecture, fantastic patterns, absolutely brilliant. Go make sure you hit the follow button on that guy. If you guys want to spam all of the channels and get yourself banned for being an absolute fuckwit, join the Discord and spam all those channels so you too can get banned from my Discord. Please don't do that. That's not cool. Grab yourselves a raid message. Look what I've done, Beth. Look at that. How much better does that look? How much better does that look now with the raids? See you tomorrow.